Alright chat, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope it's been good so far. Don't worry Gongi, I am live right now. Cool, welcome in everyone. So today we are going to continue our playthrough of Crystal, which we are doing as Vietnamese Crystal. So in yesterday's stream, we got as far as just before the radio tower. We had a few laughs, but honestly it was mostly frustrating. As it turns out, the items and move names and such are a complete garbled mess in this game, so honestly it's kind of irritating, but I can't move the save file off Vietnamese Crystal, so we're stuck with it now. Yeah, Neo does, doesn't it? I guess it's probably the same UI as the VOD. But yeah, maybe I'll improve on it in the future. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Nez, congrats on the first, very nice. Welcome in Jerbs. Welcome in Vile. Congrats again on beating Royal Sapphire. Well done. Welcome in Pokey. Welcome in Biscuit. Hello. Gungus. Pokey. Lipfing blocked you. Ooh, ouch. Welcome in Tao. Welcome to stream. I don't think I've had the clip issue myself, but I do definitely see people making clips by accident quite a lot, because I've got a lot of clips that are just like random excerpts on stream that don't really have any context. But yeah, I don't know really. It's a bit weird. Gongi, hello. Llama, welcome in. It is, yeah. I guess you weren't here yesterday, were you? But yeah, so we did do a fair bit of Vietnamese Crystal. For better or worse. Welcome in Rock. I'll have some good dinner. Welcome in Zuko. We're hydrating already, very nice. Camera, welcome in. And hello Fick, D&D. Hope you get some good rolls today. Yeah, so I wasn't actually sure if I was going to be live today or not. I didn't have enough time in the afternoon to do so. Because I was out for a bit. I got back at maybe an hour and a half before Poise Elite 4, and I figured there was no shot I was going to get the rest of Crystal done before then. So, I figured I wouldn't stream then. And then I figured I wouldn't stream tonight, but then all the content I was watching disappeared. So here I am. I'm now the content myself. Rennie, thank you for the T1. Appreciate it. Or raw XD indeed. Thank you, I appreciate it. You got bored to death? Fair enough. Well, we'll see if my stream helps a little bit. I'm not sure it will though. Yeah, for sure, Cameron, for sure. Like, I was watching Corey's E4, I was watching Vile's E4, I was watching Zeph, and then, yeah, that's just all ended, so here we are. So we need to do the radio tower, Claire, the Elite 4, and Kanto, which I'm hoping to wrap up all of that tonight. Hopefully, and then we can start Gen 3 tomorrow, maybe. We do not have Alakazam this time, though, because I kind of screwed up. I decided to go for the matchup trade that takes an Abra and Crystal, because I wanted to go for the guaranteed Whitney answer at the cost of not having Alakazam. So we can't quite sweep through in the same way this time around, but we'll figure out a way to do it. So yeah, alright, let's get going then. But yeah, like, if you haven't seen Vietnamese Crystal before, like, this is complete gibberish. I can't tell what's what. Like, on the green patch at least, you could actually, like, gather what was going on. This is just a mess. There is no possible way to tell what's going on. So we need a lot of PK Hex and stuff, but I'm basically just playing the Japanese. Like, the NPC dialogue is fine, the menus are just impossible to deal with. So, yeah. I will be honest, I regret playing Vietnamese Crystal, but we're stuck with it now, so we gotta finish it. Because, Japanese Crystal... It's a Japanese Crystal save file, so it has to be either Japanese Crystal or Vietnamese Crystal, and because it's a Hatelocke, I can't just restart either, so... Here we are. Okay, anyway, let's get moving. So we need to get our elf out the PC. I'm actually wondering if I should... I should be fine. So I can evolve my... whatchamacallit? Haunter now, I suppose. So I think combined with the rest of our Pokemon, we should be able to get through all the rocket sections fine. It's not like it's particularly difficult. But I better get the experience share first, whatever that ends up being called. Okay, so I spent like most of yesterday's stream being kind of frustrated because I was just getting annoyed at not being able to read anything. The NPC dialogue is pretty funny, but everything else is just not that great, to be honest. As is, I come in. Okay, so I should be able to get the experience share. N, that's Squammer. No, it's very scarce. Red, Jinjay Fish wants it. I exchanged the study setting gained from Uji Day Doctor with you, okay? And then it's just called Koi Bag. Like, how is that relevant to what was just said? I don't understand. AMG, bow tie? Sure thing. I think the bow tie is my personal favourite. I quite like the colour match with the flames and that. True camera, yeah. The sheer disaster of it all is pretty bad. The world is interesting for all kinds of discoveries. Okay, so I probably just want to slap that on. Only hold can get a Lanto Fish Elf. And the menu options just don't work? I guess it's this one probably. I'm Manale, welcome in. Thank you for the bless. Oh, anyway, thanks for the bless, Suka. So I guess what I probably want to do then is just bring out, I guess I'll just bring my best mons basically, and then we'll just try and sweep through it. Cecil befitting? Yeah. Honestly, it works a lot better than I thought it would. I can't remember who gave the suggestion originally, but yeah. I'm pretty happy it's a stream staple at this point. Okay, so who do I actually want to bring here? I guess Gyarados probably isn't all that, actually. But I should bring Haunter, because as Gengar, I can give it the elemental punches, and that is pretty strong. It's definitely not as good as, whatchamacallit, Alakazam, but it's not too bad. So yeah, Red Candies are plums in this for whatever reason, so Boggles don't mind a bit. Okay, did I do this? Yes, okay, I was able to. I had to like randomize the Japanese crystal and then apply Vietnamese crystal on top of it, but luckily it seems to have worked fine. Gengar's crystal spike is pretty awesome, I have to admit. Okay, so what have I got then? So that's... I may as well also evolve Machoke while I'm here. Yeah, Crystal is... It's really good for sprites. Like, I think a big reason I would want to play CK Plus is just to enjoy the graphical style quite a bit. The Crystal animations too are just like, they're really good. I suppose when you've only got 251 Pokemon, it's probably easier to do more intensive animations than it is in the modern day, but yeah. So Scare was Magneton, wasn't it? So I can raise that a little bit. And then Oodle was Relegated, I believe? Okay. So I'd imagine Quagsire is actually pretty good here, because I can use Earthquake quite a lot, so I guess I'll do that for now. Yeah, so we'll see how long this takes us, and I will have to think a bit harder about the Elite Four this time around. Shouldn't be too bad, but still. Welcome in, Cookie. It is Vietnamese Crystal, yes. Hello, Invoice. Welcome in. Again, Rennie. Oof. Is that fun drawing, or just other stuff? The tendonitis really sucks. Occupied the broadcasting station to let the terribles known by all over the world. Okay, so question mark Russ was, I believe, Earthquake. That should be fine. Okay. Just happened, I suppose, then. I assume it's also probably aggravated by computer use and such too, right? What role does it have to occupy the broadcast department? Grilling has a laugh. What is today's password? To help, certainly. I do find it quite interesting that these Pokemon always seem to get translated as sentences rather than like onomatopoeia. What that is. Ah, I am boring. Can you make me glad? Attack, sir. Oh, for sure, yeah. Sun and Moon are really difficult. We have a couple tricks in the full series to make it a bit more manageable. But yeah, it's brutal, for sure. If you're just like not gaming the system, so to speak, then yeah, it's very difficult to do. That has to be Gloom. It's probably Acid, but I don't need it, so it's fine. Don't disturb us. That was probably the best English I've seen so far. Do trouble. I guess one potential concern is also like I need to be able to take out the coughings and wheezings quickly. I suppose Gengar should cover that though. Just kind of a shame I don't have a Psychic type that I can use for this. I suppose I could bring out Slowpoke and maybe turn it into a Slow King, but I don't know. Remains to be seen, I suppose. Hi, Clemstar. Welcome in. Hydrate from Dream. Okay. Looks like we got 2 hydrators in chat today. Welcome in, Dream. Okay, you are the Porygon guy, I believe. Beautiful. This is the equipment of Broadcasting Station. It can fill the ambition. That's quite a job. Jink. Okay, and then for now I just need to figure out how to build the such. Okay, so I probably should go get some punch TMs. Although with that said, I don't know what moves I've got, so that's a bit awkward. Yudizuka, any channels that you quite enjoy? Or just random stuff? I always love getting gifted subs, but then sometimes it's like channels that have barely any emotes or ones I don't watch at all, and it's kind of like, probably should have gone to someone else. But then sometimes you strike gold. Okay, well this is not particularly helpful. So I guess that's Fire Punch and Ice Punch, presumably. To attack enemy from head. But was this Thunder Punch? Oh, Llama, Val, and Moxie are great ones, yeah. That's pretty good, yeah. Llama and Val both have amazing emotes too. Moxie's pretty good. I do quite like his easy one, but I don't tend to use a lot of the rest too much. The Tropius one's quite fun. Yeah, some pretty good stuff. Right. Okay, I think I have to do this then. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be. I'm pretty sure it's... Okay, so... So what on earth is my Gengar's moveset at the moment? So Milk is Mean Look, I remember that one. Spec, I think is Hypnosis. Flash is, I think, Nightshade. That's Curse. Let enemy see Ghost to be injure. Yeah, it's gotta be. So I'll keep Nightshade and then I'll teach the punches on the other ones, I think. Okay, it does at least have the numbers, so I can use that. So Cool Hit is Ice Punch. That's actually pretty good. That one's pretty easy to remember. Light Hit is Thunder Punch. And then Fire Punch is Fire Hit. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, that should do it. Oh, you did Zukachu, yeah. I like to think my emotes are decent now. Probably could still be better, but... I could do some more, honestly. I should probably commission a few, but I think I've only got a few tier 1 slots at the moment. I've got like 2 free, and I've already got 1 commission that's outstanding, which I'm hoping to hopefully get soon. Thank you, Val. Glad the shopping spree on Etsy was worth it. It worked out right. Yeah, I think I kind of struck gold that there were already a lot of their wiki emotes available, so that helped. Oops. Okay, let's flash. You like it as that? Okay, good stuff, thank you. It is impossible to relieve Chief unless you defeated me. Okay, so Ice Punch. Yeah, that should be fine. And then, I guess for... yeah. If I had a Psychic TM, that would be amazing, but I don't. It's you. Do you come to help me? We know you want to say. We pretend to do so. Make a preparation. Want to know where the Director General is? Alright, we tell you. But win us before. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, try Ice Punch and then I'll see. It's probably gonna be a 2-hit KO, I'd assume, but at least if they explode, it doesn't hurt us. Okay, so we actually do KO the Coughings anyway, so that's fine. So because of... yeah, so Ice Punch is a tiny bit stronger because of the type boost that Gen 2 badges give you. And I have the Ice badge, but I don't have the Fire or Electric badges. So that's good to note. The True Director was closed in the basement. Where is the basement? Inside the underground channel. Go to see. Gray received lost. Yeah, Hickey, that is Ice Punch, which is actually one of the better translations I've seen. I can actually tell which one that is. Welcome in. What does that Zuka? I hide it like a hand in a pride's row thing, I guess? Something like that, Hickey, yeah. It's like, it's an unofficial translation that's really bad, to say the least. Of Japanese Crystal, yes. I'll be honest, I thought it would be funny, but it's kind of just bad at this point. But I've got to push through it because of... I have to push through it now because the save data only works on Japanese Crystal, so... just for funny was the idea, but it didn't really work out, to be honest. But it's kind of, it's a bit of an infamous translation. And I've never played it myself before, so that's why I wanted to give it a shot. But that was before I realised that the menus are, for the most part, completely incomprehensible. So, it was cool to start with, but now it's just there. But we gotta go through it, so. I know, right, Dream? Couldn't be me. But yeah, like, I know there was a couple other games that do have bad translations as well. Like, I believe Emerald has one called Chinese Emerald or something, but I think at this point I'm probably just going to play the rest in English, because it's kind of slowing me down too much at this point. But we'll see. Hi Gungus, welcome in. Okay, so we got the rival fight. I think Gengar's elemental punches should be fine. What is a Hatelocke? So TLDR, it's every main series game done in one singular attempt. The info command has more info if you need more details on it, but that's the gist of it. I saw you far away. Behind you want to destroy Missile Bomb. It isn't bore to affect us always. Remember it, I was defeated by you. That was your luck. I want you to repay the debt. I suppose that's supposed to be debt. Okay, so cool hit. Fire hit. Fire hit. I guess ice hit. Ooh. Did I just shadow ball me? I don't understand, my love. As Dew said, isn't enough to elves. The trust isn't enough. It didn't win. I don't know the reason. But this isn't over. It won't abandon the dream for losing only. Something like that, yeah. It's a little bit more complicated than the Genlock, but there are some similarities for sure. Anyone ahead of me will be knocked down, nevertheless losing or not. Okay. God knows, Gungus. I have no idea. It's like basically the character dialogues do make some sense. Don't know the structure of barriers? I will tell you the secret if you can defeat me. But yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag, to say the least. Jack is written free on it. Now it's off, change into on. Okay. So same old. And we just go this way. What will the place where be thrown at halfway is? Okay, so that's just a smoke ball, I think. Okay, then this one is too gloom, so I better switch Pokemon first. Guess I can use Gengar. Be confused? It looks you are not feared. Let Sixter tell what is the real terrible. Okay, yeah, I can use... that's Quaxo, isn't it? I could probably use Fraligator for a bit. Yeah, how you all doing, chat? Hope you've all had a good day. If anyone wants to share anything, feel free. Let me solve that. Yeah, that is, I think, Sleep Talk. This card key for you. Go to the tower fast and help all else. That's weird. Be wide Nessies, yes indeed. Still hungover? Fair enough, hope it was a good time. Why is the game body translated? Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know how this came about. Apparently the cartridge for this was found in Vietnam, which is why it's called Vietnamese Crystal, but I'm not really sure on the lore of why it's like this in the first place. It's all very strange. So the early games can be beaten fairly quickly. Like, I was able to do them in about 4 or 5 hours each. If you know the rough strats that you have to do for each game, it doesn't take too long, and I've done a full series challenge before. So I know the rough gist of how things go. And also, the vanilla games are generally pretty easy. Like, I can't let my guard down too much, but for the most part, they don't require that much thinking, especially Gens 1 and 2. But there are harder parts in some bits. Pavlov's kitty cat. Ooh. Thanks for the bless, appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I would be curious to see what the full lore is. There probably is more information, I just haven't seen it, but yeah. Water? Thanks, Zuka. It's not too Argungus, honestly. Like, I could not be a non-vanilla game this fast. I just know them I know them like the back of my hand, so I don't need to waste too much time looking up stuff usually. This game is a bit of an exception because I can't read what the hell I'm doing, so it's taken a little bit longer, which is why I've had to split this one into 2 streams. And also because I'm stopping to read dialogue when I probably don't need to, but yeah. Oops. I probably need Gengar for Claire actually, so I probably shouldn't waste too much. Too much experience, rather. And speed up, yes, that is also a very good point. I am cool as Portman. Don't let you go ahead. So I think plan was Thundershock? Yeah, okay. And then we got Arbok, Perfego Luo, Super Ajti, who was defeated last time. So about that one, Gungus, like, I don't have it in the challenge at the moment. I need to see what ZA is like first, because I don't know how Nuzlockeable it is. Like, Legends Arceus is not a particularly great Nuzlocke, but it's not impossible to do so, which is why I've got it on the game list. And ZA seems like it might be better because it does seem a bit more battle-focused. But also, I don't know. It's too early to say at this point. And also, I don't have a capture card for it, so I'd have to probably get that first. That's fair dream, yeah. I will probably, like, as soon as it comes out, I'm probably just going to, like, go all in on it until I finish it. Because I would prefer it to not be spoiled if I can avoid it. That's Absorb. One thing I'm debating is, like, I don't know if I want to try and grab it from the... I'm going to buy it digitally, so I could potentially get it from the Australian eShop, but I've never done that before. And I think it's a bit of a pain to get the credit for it. What does Gengar learn at level 3? It's a bit late, really, but we're already halfway through the game, so it should be okay. This is Dream Eater. Oh, bounce Betsu, go inside here, that. Hum hum, come, a excellent coach. We pledge to relive the radio department all over the country. Then the Shakaji God will come one day. Who is cultivating himself anywhere? Come back to find the foregone glory. Don't affect everybody. I mean, I guess that very, very roughly made some sense. Okay, so we got Delu the Handler. Okay, coughing. I believe Quagsire should be able to beat this. That's... Okay, so Feint Attack is knock for some reason. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Ah, it's so. All the dream ended. Then I wasn't good, it's over. As if it's Shakaji. God that want to do so. Our missile bombs disband there. Bye. The director says, "Hey, Mrs. Dre, thanks for your gallantry. Set free the monsters all over the country. This is only my mere trifle, but my regard." That's the clear bell, I assume. Broadcast Terror Ages to be fallen. A small bell was found when doing the work to dig the ground. In the past, there were many monsters in Zaojin. Maybe there is some relationship between the bell tower in Yuanzu and this bell. Ah, to say so. Just now, the missile bomb made a lot of noise for a time. It seems there is something happened in the bell tower. It is not clear. Then I go back to the director office now. I think Hollow Knight is fantastic, yeah. I've not played it myself yet, but it is definitely on my to-do. I finished Stroke Simulator, I guess that's one way to say it is, yeah. Honestly, pretty accurate. I think so, Kitty Cat, yeah. It would make the most sense for sure. It does seem like it's probably Japanese to Vietnamese to English, maybe? I don't really know, to be honest, but yeah, it's all very odd. Total mystery, but yeah. Very interesting stuff. Oh, who are you? Do you hear the music? I don't have a clue what that item is. Probably an X attack or something. Okay, cool. So I think for Ice Path I need to be careful because I can get Delibird in Ice Path, guaranteed, and I probably want to champ that in Crystal. So I need to make sure I don't burn that account of accident. But the problem is that Delibird can run away from you, and I got rid of Mean Look. Did I actually get a Union Cave account? Shining into Pika, nice. I guess that's probably going to evolve into a normal Raichu, right? Okay, Hatelocke sheet. As opposed to an Alolan one, I mean. Did I get an Ice Path in Kana? No, Ice Path. Oh yeah, Wooper is my unique cave in Kana, okay. Where did I get the Zubat? So I got Zubat from Mount Mortar, okay. So I can't get Lapras. So I might need to think of a different way to deal with Kingdra. I'll worry about that when I get there. Focus on movement is the hottest thing ever, okay. I have heard it controls very nicely. Okay. So I want to probably consign my... I guess my Fratiger is fine for now, and then I need to bring out Crobagon, who is called Stick. I don't even know which one Flo was, Llama. I just lost track of everything here. Okay, so we got Natu. Let's bring up Megaton. Win? Absolutely. There is the tree with fruit. I think that's Iceberry? Oh yeah, actually is back. That's one of the very few accurate translations, I feel like. The humans looks well, my elf too. Okay, that's not a good matchup. Let's go Exire. Also, Wagon is Surf, interestingly, not Water Gun. Everyone, welcome in. Yeah, congrats on the first. Very well earned. Okay, so I need to make sure I keep my repels on here, because I do not want to get this encounter yet. I might need to wait till I get my Master Ball, honestly, because I really would like to get David here. And I don't know if I have anything else left that gets me Look at this point. Who actually learns in Jesse? I don't know. So I got Summon. So it's, oh god, that gets it. Okay, that might work. But yeah, most safe options aren't possible for me at this point. Okay, good to know. Yeah, let's be careful. I mean, David is in Colosseum, but like, it's right at the end of the game, and it's useless, so I don't think it's any big loss to champ it now. I can win on that. So yeah, I guess that command. TLDR, basically, a full series challenge is you do every vanilla game, and at the end of each game you have to like champ a few mons, which means you can't use them again. The Hatelocke variant of that is just doing every game in one attempt. So if I wipe in Crystal, for instance, I would have to go back to Red. So it's kind of a brutal challenge. It's called a Hatelocke because it'll make you hate yourself, I believe is the reason. Thank you. I will probably need it at some point. Possibly right now because I'm stuck. Yeah, we are. Those two are like... So Full Series does have a few optional games. No, it's fine, Zuka, don't worry. The command's probably better at explaining because I will just keep stuttering all over the place. It's good for extra context. But yeah, so Full Series does have a few optional games, which is like Green Version, Colosseum XD, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, and Legends Arceus, I think. But I have been itching to do Colo and XD for a while, and this is a great opportunity to give it a shot. I've also never actually Nuzlocked Colo and XD before, so there's a pretty high chance I could wipe in one or two, in either Colo or XD, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, I need to teach Strength to somebody, and I don't know what I'm overwriting. Yeah, I really stepped up by championing Hitmonchan. I really should not have done that, but I completely forgot about Hitmontop in the moment. It should be okay. From what I've heard, people didn't actually use Hitmontop that much, but like it would have been a really good champ in that game too, because I could have used it in the final bit, so... It's annoying, but we gotta keep going now. In almost a decade, wow, yeah. I've seen them every so often, but fairly rarely. There's been a couple other people I've seen who've done them as part of their full series, so I've seen it there. But it's pretty uncommon for the most part, yeah. Does the game got in strength? Okay, I need to consult PKX a second, because I don't know what move I'm trying to get rid of. I think I could just give strength to Machamp, but... before I do that, I need to see what I'm actually deleting. Okay, so we got... Yeah, I can get rid of Focus Energy, probably. So where is the games? Oh, actually, that's another thing I'm doing. So for Shadow Pokemon, I'm doing the rules a bit differently. So rather than counting an area and only having one encounter, I'm letting myself catch every Shadow Pokemon. Or, well, to be specific, I'm letting letting myself catch 1 shadow Pokemon per battle. So in Colosseum, that's every shadow. In XD, I have to pick when you have like multiple shadows per battle. It's a little bit weird, but because of the minimal encounters you get in Colo and XD, it's kind of a ruling change just to make it a bit more possible. Otherwise, I have to start like doing rings, wheels and stuff, and it probably wouldn't be very fun. That's right, Nomad, yes. So, for instance, I used Pidgeot in the Elite Four in Blue, I think. So I can't use any of the Pidgey line at all now in the future. Ever, welcome in. Thanks for bless. Hopefully will, yeah. I'm hoping to finish up Crystal today. Actually, I'll go to Leah. Yeah, indeed. Otherwise, you'd have a box of like 8 encounters, maybe? I'm not really sure, to be honest. It would be very few. Oh, I've left that one up. The puzzle's a bit different, I think. I didn't Gongi, no, I didn't see much as F stream because I was watching Pori and Violet Elite Fours, so I only really caught like the last hour or so. So do tell. I think it's either what I said just now with like counting every trainer as an encounter, or people will use like a spin the wheel thing, where they like put each Pokemon in the area in, spin a wheel, and then pick based off that. Because if you just did the first encounter of the area, it would be pretty obvious what you get. Yeah, here's your thing, Llama. There we go. Run and burn is... Oh, wait. Is that speaking about doing run and burn? Really? That doesn't sound right. That's like the antithesis of no calc. I mean, it sounds interesting, but... Wants to do 3 gyms of wipe. Okay, to be fair, I have also considered that. Like, there's a part of me that kind of wants to try run and burn, and maybe up to like... Commit maybe up to like Flannery or something, but not commit to the entire game unless we really get on a good run or something. But I have not been brave enough to try that, or honestly any game that's particularly hard. Because at the moment, Redux is the only game I've played, I'd say that's even like remotely close to the hard tier. And I don't know, to be fair, like, while Redux in the moment was tricky, I do kind of miss it a little bit. I feel like you really want me to play Unbound on Insane Vert. You've mentioned that one quite a few times. I would like to at some point though, admittedly. Yeah. I think my only slight issue with Unbound is that I think a lot of stuff is not like particularly well documented. You have to do it based on vibes a lot, I feel. However, there is a lot of stuff in Unbound I would really love to experience again. So it is tempting. And from what Charlie's told me, it's not actually too long of a game, but I know there's a lot of tag battles. Like in terms of Switch Eye and that sort of thing, Gongi. Because a lot of the AI stuff just isn't particularly well documented by it. You can kind of get a feel for it. But it's kind of hard to know exactly what's going to happen. And then there's all sorts of BS too that you have to deal with and just... I don't know, I'm a bit torn on it, but I guess I only did it as a blind playthrough before, so it would be quite a different experience. That's fair, Vic, yeah. It is probably like the best one hack out there, so... I don't blame you. I did enjoy it a lot too, and I'm still listening to the soundtrack quite a lot even now. Like, I love the Elite Four theme. I play that one all the time, so I would love to hear that again in the actual in-game context. It would be pretty cool. You want to try Obsidian Emerald, huh? I mean, to be honest, I never looked into it that closely, but from what Vic Trick has told me, it seems like it's kind of fun, but also there's not a whole lot of resources for it. And given how tough the game seems to be at points, I'm a little scared of it. You never ran into any problems with Switch Eye when you beat it with the highlights you watched, you're able to... Okay, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Like, it does seem to be kind of generally when it's in sort of bad matchups, I guess, but... I don't know, because I remember like when we played the blind Unbound playthrough before with, when we were against, what's the Mega Lady again? I don't remember what her name is now, but the person who gives you the Megastone initially, Maxima, yes, that's it. And when we fought her, she was like switching 50 times a second, and I didn't have a clue why. And I feel like the entire game would be like that. And also there's stuff like in Elite Four where you don't really know what they're gonna do, and it's all like, I don't know, it's just very scary. It's fun, probably, but I'm just not really sure what to think. But yeah, I'd say the odds are above 0%, because I do have some interest in China at some point. I'm not sure when, but it could happen. Plus, it would be cool to actually play the game with documents and stuff this time. But I might need to do like another playthrough of Unbound like casually first, just to remind myself where stuff is now. Because I know for insane mode, you kind of need to know like all the eggs and gifts and all sorts of other stuff. Makes sense, yeah. I have it, a lot of it's just kind of like stalling out and forcing them to go into hazards and that. That's true, yeah, Sexy Mel would be back. I mean, yeah, Squirk had a loss because there was an incorrect bit of documentation in the Redux Elite 4. I can't recall if I've lost because of bad documentation. I guess Full Sapphire's doc did have the team in the wrong order, but it wasn't just that. Yeah, because the P-Char's docs are wrong. Well, it's a bit of a tough one, that one, because... So it was because P-Char's docs were wrong, however, the Redux docs were actually also incorrect. So it was kind of both. So I'm assuming what probably happened is that the P-Char docs probably copied the Redux docs, rather than, like, checking it outright. But yeah, it's a bit of an unfortunate happening, I think. Hold on a sec. Let me get it. So, Caitlin. Yeah, it's still there now. Can you do a line number? I don't think you can now. If you check it in there, it's like, it still says Focus Sash on Zatu. Because I think it used to have a Focus Sash, and then I think one of the updates it got changed to leftovers, but I guess the document wasn't updated properly. Okay, max up is probably PP up, so that's cool. Virtual Work, yeah, there's a lot of options too. No more of his tool. That's whatever. I don't really care. I guess my bag's full. HS City. You come through Ice Mode. As a monster coach, you are very strong. Thank you. Hard for you, the Monster Center. Monster Strength. We've read that one a lot of times. Okay, so where is my Gengar? We'll just quickly push through this, and then we should be good to do Claire, but I need to figure out how to actually beat her in the first place. I would imagine Gengar can fairly easily take out the 3 Dragonairs. Just a case of how do I take out the Kingdra this time? The effect of... Oh, that's Revelia. Okay. They turn into a show, interesting. I'm not into Homestuck myself, but I am aware of it. I think I had a friend once who was very into it. Someone I knew online, who I remember yapped about it a lot, but this was quite a while back, so I can't really remember, to be honest. When we stopped doing YouTube streams? Honestly, I think just because other people didn't do... Because other people would also speak on streams, it was mostly just that. I did also like invest in a proper microphone at some point after my first couple streams. To be fair, like when I first started streaming, I wasn't that comfortable with my voice, basically, but I got a bit more used to it. So I don't mind hearing my own voice now, which helps. But mostly it was just because other people also streamed to voice. Basically, Zuka, yeah. Oh, the cat is 13. They probably are very slightly, yeah. It was always kind of a struggle to get them to line up, but they've been in the same position for a really long time. I'm sure I commented on it before and someone said it was funny, so I don't know. Your voice is fine, Rennie, don't worry. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people hate their own voice when they hear it, so it's not surprising. But generally, it's definitely not as bad as you think it is. In fact, it's normally normal to good. So yeah, like, don't worry about that part. It's just like, I don't know, humans have this like weird thing where they recoil on hearing their own voice for some reason. I don't really know why. But yeah. Yeah, like Val's a great example there. Like, doesn't like his own voice, but people are always like, I love your Southern accent, so it's fine, really. However people hear it tends to be better than how you hear it yourself. The left one's kind of floating? Yeah, it doesn't quite line up with the head, that's why. It's probably because it's one image. If I split it into two once, I could probably do it better, to be fair. Maybe I should do that. I have the second best voice on Twitch. Thank you, Suze. That's quite a compliment. Who's first? Is it Vile? Explain why, Zuka? I don't know. Lost track of the conversation. Well, go for it, Zuka, but I think I lost track of what you were explaining. It's Gongi? Ooh, Gongi bleed. So lovely. I can't remember what Gongi's voice sounds like because they haven't streamed. They should go live. Being held at gunpoint. Okay, cool hits. Cool hits. And that's it. Okay, now how the hell do I beat Claire? I'm gonna get a bit more stat experience, actually. Oh, actually, I've not heard you, Rennie, when that redeem's been active. I need to try that. Good question, Burke. I'm not too sure. It's hard for me to say because my computer's decent, so I'm not really sure what the minimum requirements are. Is anyone in chat got like a streaming setup where they have like a terrible laptop or something? Thank you, Val. Yes, us British accents can stick together. Hit you with a chancla? What is that? I don't know, like, I do find, I don't think it takes too much power to actually run OBS and such, but I do find my computer gets quite warm when I'm doing it, so it might be pretty heavy on the CPU and such. A sandal, okay. That's it. Yeah, that does sound pretty whackable. Already, Vinny? Wow, that was fast. Good stuff. Sounds like your luck has turned around. Good llama. I guess we gotta pepper our speech with Spanish. Unfortunately, my Spanish is quite poor, so a bit difficult to do. Okay, what on earth can I actually do against this Kingdra? Next stream is Llama teaching Spanish? Ooh, looks good. That sounds good, brother. I could explode on a wheezing, maybe? Would that work? Would I even kill? I'm not sure. So Coffin gets self-destruct at 17. But obviously, if I like swap wheezing in on a surf, it's just gonna die, so I can't really use that. Asked if you should explain why it's weird or uncomfortable for... Oh, sorry, Zuka. Okay, yeah, go for it. I would be interested to hear that. What else have I caught? The Slowpoke I probably don't want to evolve yet, because I would prefer to have Slowbro for that. Rattata's dead. I guess Gyarados might do okay into it. Yeah, I might just find Gyarados. Shiny Raichu? Nice. I guess that might be Mega Evolved at some point. That's kind of exciting. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do... I'll get, let's go, this. Jinde? Glasses? Thank you, Biscuit. There we go. Okay, that should do the trick, I believe. So I just need to do... Okay, I need to clear out my inventory again because it's kind of a mess right now. Let me just do that a sec. So what do I even have in here? I have a mint berry, a protein, which I don't really need, a burnt berry, a full heal, which I can get rid of, a guard spec, super potion. That's probably all fine. Get rid of all those. There's also a random berry that's duplicated. I guess that's fine for now. And yes, my Gengar does have Never Melt Ice. And my Magaton has a red candy equipped for some reason. I've done that again. Ugh. But, I think I see what you mean, Burke. Yeah, it's like, I guess, yeah, it sounds different. Because of the source of the noise or something. Okay, so Sunstone is berry, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then we use some plums to get up to level 4. Level 55 Magaton, what is that? Bloody hell, 10. Okay, fire attack. I don't need that. Probably also some moves from characters. I think this gets Twister. Just like, I can't even see what the move name is. This dialogue is completely useless. Yeah, it's just Twister. I don't need Twister. And that's Hydro Pump, but I don't need that. Okay, cool. So the way our ears are connected to our vocal cords makes our voice totally different. That causes us to hear our own voices very differently to how it sounds for other people or recordings. Then hearing our voice from the outside source causes a feeling of weird familiarity that is best described with the oh, I see, okay. So this is like an uncanny valley situation. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess that adds up. Right, okay, I see. Yeah, so I guess it makes sense. It's a pretty natural response then. If they had ears, yeah. Stupid. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, there is an ad about to play, so I'm going to run that now, and then we'll do Claire straight afterwards. So I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for watching so far. Much appreciate it. Okay, back. Okay, dog, welcome in. Thanks for that. And a bless. Really, Zuko, interesting. I suppose that adds up, but yeah, that's a interesting little quirk. Hydrate? Alright, good thing I just refill my water. Thank you. Okay, okay, let's do Clavin. Yeah, I think this is our team for that, so that should be okay. And then hopefully this is the last time we have to do this gym, for now anyway. I guess I'll have to again in Gen 4, but yeah. Road status to elf support. Okay. I am Yifuji, dragon player in the world. My strength isn't defeated by the 4 Emperor of the League. What about comparing to C? Yes, I see. Then begin. As a gymnasium curator, I will try my best to fight with you. Okay, thanks, Zuka. The Dragonaires, I am hoping just get one shot by Ice Punch. If they don't, we're in trouble, but it should be okay. So we go to Cool Hit. So Never Melt Ice plus the 10% boost from the Glacier badge should... yeah, we're good. Okay. So it's only really the King we need to watch out for. And there's no super effective moves, so it just goes down the line, I believe. Yeah, we'll hopefully be out of Gen 2 fairly soon. Okay, so... there's Kingdra, so what is this? I think it's Surf, Hyper Beam, Dragon Breath, and Smokescreen. So I can probably get one hit off, but I might switch out for that. Yeah, we should survive once, so at least I hope we do. Maybe it does, could you? I'll double check. Okay, that was a great risk. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, pretty much kitty cat. It just doesn't lean too well into the whole Nuzlocke trend. No, it's, yeah. Surf, Dragon Breath, Smokescreen, Hyper Beam. Thankfully, no double team, otherwise that would be very tricky. Back in mono. So we allow the Universal Randomizer to fix the evolutions in full series. So it's a level 37 evolution. Hi Waddle, welcome in. That's the cute Quagsire. Oh, Teapot, I see. What am I going to L? I've not spoken to Teapot, but I have seen him around on Twitch. Okay, what did I want again? Gyarados. I'm still shocked that Surf got translated as Wagon. Okay, one result is not very effective. So we'll use Peace, which is Dragon Rage. It is Vietnamese Crystal, yeah. So it's all a bit messy. Ooh, Smokescreen, okay. Aye. Oop, I forgot that up. Oh, you Bell, I didn't know that. Interesting. Welcome in as well. So, is this like remotely similar to what it should be, or what? I have not got the foggiest. Okay, good. I would have been surprised if it was, but... I'll be honest, I don't know anything about Vietnamese, so it would be hard to say. Cool, okay, Smokescreen didn't matter. I would have gone for no, but yeah. The Epi doesn't seem very good, does it? What is wrong with the elf? To be defeated? Unbelievable. Losing is an aspect, the main is your idea to challenge the league is not advisable. You can't join. Yes. Behind the monster gymnasium, there is a place called Dragon How. A temple in its center, you go here. If you may change your simple idea here, I would give you a gymnasium badge to admit you a coach. Oh true, yeah, this is Crystal, so we actually can get the speech with Teeny, although I don't know if I can answer the quiz in whatever language this is. So, well, we'll figure it out afterwards. Okay, let me just update the layouts. Out of interest, chat. So obviously, with this particular gym, you don't actually get the badge straight after the battle. Do you raise your level cap immediately, or do you do it once you actually get the Rising badge? There's like so little gameplay between it, doesn't really matter, but still, I'm not sure. I think in Crystal there's like 2 or 3 in Dragon's Den, so you don't have to fight them, but they are there. History of it was like it was sent in copy, bootleg copy of Crystal. Right, okay. So, right, yeah. So it's not actually anything to do with Vietnamese at all then, outside of it being found in Vietnam, I guess. Oh, nice. That's a lot of spinning. Very nice. Alright, see you later. See you in a bit, Rennie. Yeah, I probably would as well raise it straight away, I think. Hi, Pinky. Love Kanto and Johto. Holy. You can clear, yes. Either as a normal wild encounter or as a gift from the Dragon's Den Elder, only in Crystal. But we are playing Crystal this time, so we could do. Does Bodywork get Whirlpool? I think so. Jesus. I have to admit, I am surprised this game hasn't just like outright crashed or anything. This has an item? Oh, that's just a berry. Oh yeah, because we caught Bodywork very early on, didn't we? That's why. Oh, Belle, by the way, I'm glad you got your account back without too much of a problem. That was quite an unfortunate thing that happened. But glad it was easy to resolve. Okay. So, do I get, like, harassed? Yeah, so there is this one train you do have to fight, but it's just a single Dragonair. Who are you? Come casually. I guess it depends who you ask. I did bad, sorry. I was just saying that it's good you got your account back after the other day. I didn't see it happen firsthand, but I did hear about the whole situation. I guess it probably... I suppose if someone reported the message and then maybe just auto-flagged it or something? I'm not really sure. Because I suppose without the context it does look a bit awkward, but... I don't know, it's quite interesting. Oh, did I even put Dragon's Den in my... I did. Yeah, it has to be on. Riptide stand our way using the Whirlpool. I may as well grab the drag... Actually, can I even get the dragons? Fine. I can, yeah. Hole. Okay. The item names in this are just like... Oh, so tired. Nothing to worry about. I know Yakuji lets you come to the temple. The girl is a trouble. For the master. Sorry. Let us do some insincere thing. For my questions, answer a bit. Okay, let's go. For the master, how to exist for elves. Okay, I've got no chance of getting extreme speed Dratini this time because I can't remember which option it is. Is it not thick? I thought it regenerates after you leave the area. Stay hydrated? I'll do this, okay. Thanks for the look. Yeah, my memory's not good enough for this. Question mark, Vietnamese? Well, I guess we'll try that one then. N with Rasen. To win in elf game, what is the important thing? Gotta be Q4. Ah, no. Oh, okay. Well, I failed the quiz then. He does that when you pick the wrong answer, so we've lost E-Speed Dratini. That's a shame. X. What's the important thing to breed elf? I don't recall there being anything about breeding elf in the original. Which elf is important for the strong and the weak? Ah, not clear. Okay. The master thinks a lot of elves. The feeling of attention is important, Dre. Don't forget. The feeling, just only having the feeling in the league. It will work. How is the result? Needn't to ask. You should lose. Measure up. Really? Clever though I didn't admit you. Very good, Yufuji. The fellow, in spite of stunt and feeling. Completed well, it changes my attitude. Give you a uplifted badge. Rising badge. I must talk this to Do. So Do is Lance, I believe. What? You know? This is a uplifted badge. Bring it at once. So I can still get Dratini, it just doesn't have extreme speed. Like I can't read that. Only having this badge, regardless any waterfall, you can go up. All the elves admit you a coach and obey your order. Yufuji, you hasn't, but it has. What's it? Great sentence. Do you think there's more? Honestly, I'm not sure what's with all the question marks. It's very weird. Like, there's been a couple... Maybe it is, actually. Yeah, that might be a kitty cat. Some character that isn't actually real. It's not too late until having the idea. What do you say? Do you know Do? Do is like as the young elder. Blood couldn't be scrambled. The man who the elder settles on is the first since Do. Yeah, I seem to be Santa at this point. Yufuji says, sorry, to express my regrets. This is for you. 52 gain skill machine from Yufuji. Yeah, that sentence was very strange. It has what it is, so it does have it. I think. There is Dragon's Breath inside. This isn't area. If you don't want, never mind. How are you? Go to the Elf Competition League. Do you know there? From there to Toye Town first, then go eastern with surfing. As you go here, but the road is hard. Here you must win, or I am miserable. Try hard. Miserable, yeah. I'm hoping to finish it today, but we are going a bit slower than I would like, I think. It does spin, yeah. Every time I pick up an item, it says that for some reason. Like if you look at this. Apparently the reason is because like it's like put in the bag, but it's picked a very interesting way to translate put in, if that makes sense. I think that's the reason, but yeah. Okay, so we can get Dratini, but there's not much point in doing so, to be honest. Subbing to you, please go to the Institute. Goodbye. Because we won't be able to actually get Dragonite until Blue, I suppose. To be fair, maybe it's worth grabbing Dratini quickly. Yeah, Kanto can be quite quick. The only thing is, like, the last few times I kind of swept Kanto with Alakazam. Gengar should be able to do basically the same thing, as long as it doesn't die in the process, but yeah. Welcome in, Lodge. Good evening. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'll just quickly grab Dratini now. I'm really very good. There is something to master. To prove I admit you, Dragon away. Dragon on the Elder. Dragon Elf is our gen symbol. Master can be trusted. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this Sadi should not have extreme speed, so... But we might get some use out of Dratini later. I can't wait to get the Gen 3. Okay, right, so I can get Wobbuffet as well if I need to at this point, I think. I think it's just a thing of Japanese crystal work. I'm not particularly sure why it's different in the international releases, but that's the reason for it. Just kind of is. Okay, so keep elf. Does Poliwag get waterfall? It does, okay. So we have, I need to get Crobat out again. And Machamp, Gyarados. This should be fine. Oops, bugged it out. Okay, so I'll go to 43 for now. Machoke at 43, I think that's cross chop. That's one we probably want to learn. Yep, it is, okay. So that was strength, focus energy, and I think Whirl was vital throw, so I'll go with that. I think Solid Ball, yeah. It'll be nice for it to just be in full colour, and also there's a lot of nice quality of life compared to Gen 1 and 2, I think. Level 43 Magneton. One thing about Magneton is that it doesn't actually get like any electric moves except for Thundershock and Zap Cannon by level. You can teach it Thunder by TM, but you can't get Thunderbolt except for like post game. Classic Gen 2 moveset problems. Will Sapphire be an interesting Hatelocke? I'm not sure I'd win that one, to be honest. So this is Wing Attack. I don't need Wing Attack especially. And then Mean Look is at 42, so I do need to get that one. Good. Yeah, if we hit every Zap Cannon, it'd be pretty good stop move actually. Okay, so we get Milk. What the hell was hard? Please. I've got no idea. I think hard might have been Confuse Ray? But I got no idea. I read the poises. Okay, I guess with that I can probably get Delibird right now actually. So let me just get some Watchables and then I'll have a look. So we get Speedball. Yeah, it's a pretty quick to the Elite Four from here. So we should be able to do that tonight. Fine. Where is Ice Path? What am I saying? Not where is Ice Path? Where do I need to go in Ice Path is the question. So Delibird is, I believe, a guaranteed encounter on the top floor, except for we have Zubat and Golbat already, so let's tramp it out. You can also get Sneasel in Crystal, which is kind of cool. But not on 1F. That should be fine. So at night time, Swinub does not appear for whatever reason. It's only Delibird, Golbat, and Zubat, so that should be fine. Before I do that, let me just check what else my Golbat actually has for about. Hi Fraz, welcome in. So I got Mean Look, Bite, Fly, Bite, and Confuse. Okay, cool. On game. Okay. Ice Road. Okay, so we have Golbat is in the lead. It is nighttime, so this should be guaranteed Delibird. As long as my PC isn't full. Let me just double check that actually. Do you mean the text fries or the something else? This is the Japanese version, but a very badly translated version of it. It's called Vietnamese Crystal, if you've ever heard of that. 10 out of 50. Wait, 10 out of 30? Oh, that's interesting. So the Japanese one is 30 mons in a box instead of 20. I guess that explains why there's only 9 PC boxes, but... yeah, we kind of did it just for some fun, but honestly it's been more of a chore than anything else, but I'm stuck with it now, so here we are. Okay, so Zubat is champed. There it is, okay. Yeah, this is probably coming to red with us this time. It's called Delhi. So we milk it, which is quite a phrase out of context. And then, this was confused, right, I think. So it'll probably weaken itself a little bit. Be confused. Regret or lust. Cool, okay. Yeah, that should be a really good champ for us. And I don't know, with vitamins maybe it will actually do something. I guess we'll see. So Ice Path is delivered. Something like that, yeah. Hey, you have strided the first step into Guangdong. Even so, you should see the map to affirm. I have thought about it, Burke, yeah. I'd say I might do it at some point. It's not super high on my list, but I'm a little bit interested. What does it say? Great waterfall, can I drift? Ooh, that sounds like Spinky. Better combination. Kind of sounds like something I'd expect you to get like a festival or something like that. Oh, hold on, wait. Do you mean like... No, I'm thinking of like dipping apples in chocolate, sorry. You mean you have apple slices and like a hot chocolate in a mug, don't you? That makes a bit more sense. Oops. Wait. Ooh, what do I do against this? Let's go back on. Yeah, I guess it could work against lands potentially, actually. I'm hoping Gengar will do it for us, though. I'll probably just bring it to red. Kind of like our token terrible mon that we want to bring to get it out of the pool. Ooh, okay, that guy has Espeon. Probably don't want to take that on with Gengar. Oh, okay. Didn't have to fight him. What we did. Your elf looks tired. I think there's a few trainers we do have to do here. Although, I don't know, I swear like some of these were mandatory in Gold and Silver, now they aren't. I might be wrong there. Okay, well. I guess I'm not complaining too much. Lost to Operator. Very strong, it seems to win. The elf is pitiful. Okay, cool. So that should be fine. When you real strong, Coach can go through the front. These are 8 badges in Shangdao, which I guess is Johto. Come on, please. It is Verk, yes. So we do still have a little while to go. But it should be fairly quick at the same time. Gotta pick our Elite Four team wisely, I guess. Yeah, probably. I imagine I might start naming mons after, like, people who I know were associated with that mon once we get there. Also, maybe I should have done a thing where, like, you could claim in a Discord or something like that. I guess I could still do it. Okay, I'm probably just gonna sweep this with, I think. I'd say fairly open work, yeah. It's reasonably active. I would like to at some point, but oh yeah, like I would love to do like Ruby Torchic, Sapphire, Mudkip, and Emerald Buko just because of the color match. But obviously, if I do that, I do run the risk of Watson wiping me. So I'm not sure. It's a tough one. Because yeah, Geodude is not guaranteed because Albert will still be up. Rain Dance. That could be useful actually. So Stare was Bite, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay, this is the last time we'll hear the rival music, so I will play it for this fight. At least in this game. Can I get a Milotic in a game, please? Yeah, hopefully. Is there a way to see your Feebas tiles in RSC? I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll get it at some point. I think last time I did Milo in BDSP, if I'm not mistaken. Wait. Now you go to Don't Excessively. How are you my opponent? I am not the past one. Now I have the strongest monster. Everyone can't win or conquer me. Come to compete with me. Words to live by. Okay, last time we see our rival Tom. I don't know, first. Yeah, so hopefully we can just use the appropriate punches to knock out this team. He does have a Haunter, which I don't think can knock us out. But potentially something to be aware of. Yeah, it just says go away each time. It's, I don't know how it didn't into that, but it's quite funny. Okay, Magaton should be a fire hit. Yeah, Gengar looks amazing in Gen 2. Honestly amazing in most games to be fair. Gengar's design is just that good. The Gatsby line in general is just pretty awesome. Okay, we'll try an Ice Punch because that's my strongest move technically. Yep, that did it. And then we do also have Meganium to deal with. Ooh. Do I one-shot this? I probably shouldn't risk it. I'd assume we probably do if we one-shot Haunter, but I'm still a little bit unsure, so we'll play it safe. Okay, and then it's just Meganium. Okay. Is that... That's a Chinde killed. That's poisoned? Oh, Future Sight. That's quick. Yeah, it's quite a brutal way to get poisoned. Ends Muke proud. The dialogue never ceases to amaze. Okay, cool, that's it. Okay, so I guess we need to pick who we're bringing then. We do not have Alakazam this time. Lost thou effort, now I see why to use Dragon. Yeah, sure, the Dragon. I don't give up the wish to be a strongest coach. I will find my lack, then become you. Okay. Up to that lunge time, I will try my best to fight with you. Aim to try, hard is good. Yeah, we'll see Silver. Soon enough, I suppose. Okay, oh yeah, I got interrupted. Right, so we do not have an exam this time, so we need to figure out what we're doing. I'd assume Gengar's going to take most of the roll back still. But I can probably use Slow Poke, maybe? To kind of get around it. Look like it's next broken. I guess you mean back spike. I don't know. Vietnamese Crystal Kaizo? Oh god, I hope not. It's hard enough. The game's probably hard enough, never mind not being able to read it. Okay. That one sec, chat. Okay. I will write the report for you, just for you, Pinky. Following the report above, write on aren't it. Now we are writing the report. I guess it just commands me to do it again. Okay, right, so pick off another Melt Ice, and I think the rest just have berries, right? Nuzlocke Ink. I expect those encounter routes by Friday. I suppose. Yeah, it's definitely a weird translation. I can say that much. Okay, right, where are we then? So... Right, so who the hell do I choose here? Is it worth me getting Miltank? I might pick up my Miltank now, actually, because it's probably quite good neutral coverage. Oh, but to do that, I need to... Well, I think it needs to be daytime for me to get that. So I got my Magnemite earlier from Route 39, so I can get Miltank from 38. Just get that. So 38, Crystal. Needs to be daytime, but yes, I have, with all the other dupes and champs, it's guaranteed Miltank. Yeah, like, normal coverage in this game is just really good, because it's probably one of the strongest moves you can actually access. So it might be good to keep that along with us. Like, Miltank is probably coming to red this time around, but it might be good here too. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But that said, I need to change it to daytime. So I think there is a way to do this just in the emulator, which is quite easy. Okay, cheats, scripting. It's this one I want. So fix time, and then change that to be somewhere in the daytime. Perfect. Okay, so we're looking for a cow. The Hatelocke is fine. There it is, wild milk jumped out. Hi Spinner, welcome in. Good morning. Okay, so we use milk or milk? I don't think Miltank runs away, but just to be on the safe side. Just wait for it to hit itself a little bit. Okay. Okay, cool. The cow Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, that could be pretty good. So, who should I bring all together then? So we definitely want to bring Gengar. I'll bring Miltank. I think Magaton could be good. I'm thinking maybe Slowbro for Poke, because I can edge that to get Psychic on the first fight. Besides that, I'm not too sure. Maybe just go out as But I want a ground type at all. I could potentially get Don Plan. Because I might actually bring that with me anyways to the to red. If I go to, let's see, Crystal Vision. Don Plan is there at daytime, but so is Gligar. So I'm probably not too likely to get that actually. Up there. There is a Victory Road. Oh no, never mind. It's a swing in Victory Road. Okay, that's annoying. I mean, I could try, but I can't guarantee it, I suppose. Oh, I also didn't pick up the Equitium. Do I need ground coverage? I mean, I guess I've got Golem. Okay, so if I use... Machamp, I'm going to want that actually. So, yeah, if I do probably that team. So, Magneton, Machamp, Magneton, wait. Magneton, Gengar, Machamp. Miltank. Graveler into Golem, and then what's last? Where's my team already full? I'm missing somebody. Slapbug. Okay, I'll just do the leveling. Oh, I should probably also get the magnet. I need to check it Sunday. Yeah, I'm assuming this leaf should still be fairly straight, but it's probably good to be cautious. There, and then change it so it's a Sunday. So I go to... Oh, that's not right. Yeah, I think that's right. That is not right. I'm stupid. Don't know which day of the week it is. That's what I'm hoping, Liboya. Oh, that's still there. Am I not understanding how this works? Unless it just doesn't work if I change the time like that. I'm trying to make it Sunday, but I have no idea what's going on. The one wet is presumably Saturday? Yeah, it's interesting, Cafe. Welcome in. I don't know, maybe it just doesn't work then with changing the date like this. Not showing up. It's fine, I'll just hack it. It's not. Oh, got rid of my server. Thanks to hydrate. Ugh, the Get to Kanto challenge. Okay, so back to the league. Bring out Graveler and Slowpoke. Make sure it does select Elf. Will do, will do. Hi Garo, welcome in. Always love the Lapis. Okay, I'll just get to 37 as well. 34, what is that? So Golem is Vola, okay, I don't need that. Okay, and then Miltank doesn't evolve and Slowpoke I'm not going to. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look then. So Machamp I can just level and those two are fine. Wait, what does Miltank get? The Miltank is at 13 at the moment. I can push it up to, let's go 45, because I might give it a bit of stat experience as well before I go in. So I went from 13, so it gets, I could do Milk Drink, Bide I would ignore, Roll Out I would ignore, Body Slam I would give it. And that's it. And I guess I would probably also give it the return TM. So that's probably okay actually. At this point I probably wouldn't teach it. Oh, Miltank gets Shutterball actually. Good. I probably should do that. Yeah, that could be quite good into Will. Okay, well I'll think about it afterwards. So yeah, we'll do return. Then so you can get infinite TMs every Sunday. I don't want to use vitamins at this stage, so I might manually grind it just for minutes. One attack is not ideal, but that's fine, I guess. And I think that's it. That one. Okay. Golem has a rare candy for some reason. I seem to keep doing that. It gets Earthquake at level 41, so that's important. Works. We'll bring Golem up to 47, and then we'll change that to a berry. Okay, and then Slowpoke. It needs to be edged. So we go from 6 all the way up to 47. It's Curse, Tackle, Growl, Water Gun, Beetle, Bear, then it gets Confusion. It would also get Amnesia. I guess might be. Yeah, probably just like that. It does get Surf, doesn't it? That's all fine. And that should do it. I want to give it the experience share as well. So I'll do that and then I'll take it off. I believe Gloom has it. Okay, aside from that, I probably want to give Miltank a Bitterberry. Gengar can just have... I will give Gengar the Magnet. Magaton's probably fine with Berry. I can teach Magaton Thunder. I didn't get the Rain Dance TM, but we should be fine. Let's see. Okay, we'll do that. And then Machamp, I don't think needs anything else. Okay, so yeah, this is just like the Trade Evolution squad, just to prove out Alakazam this time. Is there anything else I can give Gengar actually? So we've got the punches, I can't give it Psychic yet. Can't give it Giga Drain. No point giving it Shadow Ball. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Okay. Cool, okay, so that should do it then. And I have increased No thanks. But also just buff up the berries I got, since they are technically infinite. Goldberry isn't though. And I'm not going to use the ice burnt berry, like, so not much point including this. I'll just go. Yeah. I'm hoping it's still mostly going to be a Gengar sweep, but I don't know for a fact, so just a bit. Okay, that should be okay. I'm going to put Slowpoke in the PC as well, temporarily, just so I don't accidentally level it up before I'm ready. Oh, okay. So I think that should be fun. Yeah, I'm sure this will be very good. Particularly into lands. Check the time of clock may be wrong. Okay. I'm not quite sure how I managed that, but whatever. I've not got a focus what I'm looking at here, but whatever. Time is set again. I do have another mod time. I'm not really sure whether to go for magnet or not, but yeah. Okay, so what can I actually get in Potion Wood? If I guess if it's just Earth Vein, I might as well just grab it now. So it's Grappler I've got, Golbat I've got, and Onyx I've got. I think we did the bucket trade, didn't we? So yeah, I've got Onyx in my box already. So there's not even a picture here, to be honest. I can get right on in morning and day for some reason, and that's it. Yeah, bullshit ones. Okay, well, let me just try and get a bit of stat experience on the Miltank, and then we'll go in. I probably do at some point, but I don't really know when to jump it. Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. And this is why I probably need a bit of stat experience, because I can't actually quite kill things. In Gen A, really? Where do you even get Rhyhorn? Blood and Shield? I thought it was an Isle of Armamon, I'm not sure though. Oh, right, is that it? Okay. Oh, I think they're just also in the desert in the Isle of Armor, yeah. That makes sense. Who can the manual grind in? Oh, right, Route 8, yeah. Okay. What is Spite again? Route. Oh, shoot. Stuck and I can't switch, but I also can't attack because I'm out of PP. I wouldn't say too much cafe now, it's been pretty smooth sailing so far. Honestly, the most difficult thing so far has been like choosing what to champ at various points. Then 2 map editing, nope, I honestly don't even know how you do it. Not sure I know how to do it. Hi Danny, welcome in. Thanks for the ride. How was stream? Did I see you play Mario Kart Wii? Okay, Twitch is broken. It's suggesting there's this new suggested collabs thing on the left side, and it's suggesting me as a collab. Like, I'm sure I'm probably collaborating with myself by default, honestly. Weird. I reckon Colosseum's going to be the first time things get tricky. But as if I could just throw in the RS Elite Four soon as. Oh, I see. We can throw stuff afterwards. Cool. How far did you get? Okay, this is probably enough. Let's see. I wish I could kill these Gravelers, but I can't really risk them exploding on me. Yeah, I'll just get up to 47 and then pop this. Cool, okay. And then I guess I will commit my Shuttleable TM, so I hope Miltank doesn't die during this, because I'm probably going to need it to swoop red later. The bite was Growl, wasn't it? So let me get the add-on back out, and then level up the rest to 47, and then we should be good to go. Oh, we need to also get 40. But I wanted to use going into your place 2x2, really? Okay, that's interesting. I guess that's how they shrink the space. Makes sense. I think this is it. 3,000 for restock costs, so that makes sense. Okay, I'll just get 50. Lost 3 months against 4 that you... probably a good idea to reset, honestly, that early. Hope you get the one soon that has good stuff. Oh, my Bitterberry's gone. So I think Chaos is Fusion, so it's probably this one. Okay, let me just check I've got the right items on everything and then good to go, I think. Okay, so we got... yeah, that's a bit of decent start experience. Not that Slowbro has any. Fine. Okay, return Shadow Ball, defense, cool milk drink, Thundershock, Sonic Boot, and Thunder Wave, punches, fighting moves, Earthquake, and then we'll get Psychic and an Evolution when Slowbro levels up. Okay, cool. I think that should be fine then. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad break now and stuff, and then we'll go into the Elite after that. Which should be fairly straightforward, I hope, but we'll see. Yo, Alu, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. And the 5 months as well. Thank you very much. Enjoy your months. Thank you for hanging around. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes and then we'll do Elite 4. Oh, sorry, the music died. Okay, back. It was the vibe, really? Just pure silence? If you say so. Oh, was there follow sign too? Thank you for the follow. Thanks, Neil. Okay, yeah, so I think we should be fine. I guess we'll head straight in. Thanks, come up. This should still be fairly straightforward, but yeah, just I don't have exam this time, so gotta handle things a little differently. I have so Koi Bag is experience chef, yeah. Okay. Welcome to the league. I am Ishiji. Walk all over the world, make an elf, practice day and night. Finally, I become one of the 4 Emperor. I would become stronger. I will not lose out. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, but it should be all fine. Swoo, to compete. Okay, so we have Shadow Ball, which I'm hoping should do most of the work here. Does that kill? It doesn't. Okay, this might be a bit tricky. I have a Bitter Berry, so this one will heal, but yeah. Oh, I'm coming fit. Good timing. You can catch some of the Elite Four at least. Hope D&D was good. So who comes in next then? Okay, so this is Psychic, which is called Ig, apparently. Dizzle? Okay, Jinx second is probably quite good actually. I assume this just one-shots. But there's a joke between it to something surprisingly cohesive. Oh, okay. To be fair, yeah, I guess a lot of D&D stuff can happen like that. Yeah, sounds good. Executor is just called No. Okay. Interesting. That's... Reflect, okay. Oh shoot, I have no PP restoration items. Hopefully that's not an issue. Okay, so Psychic is Dig, as we just saw. Good to know. Sight is Return, I believe. I'm a 78-year-old man named Isaac Sanders who is a colonel, specializes in fire magic, and has a pet eagle named Chicken. That does sound pretty well. Like a KFC logo. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that does add up. Milk Caterpillary. Yeah, that's Curse. That should be fine. Alright, come on, Magaton, I need you to hit this. Good, okay. Pretty flashy. And then we just got Zatu. I guess I'll try my luck again. Nice, okay. I mean, how many thunder? So, 1 thunder is equivalent to 3 thunder shocks, right? Cool, okay. One down? By no means. Okay. Now I need to not press anything. I remember when I did this trick in my original full series one time, and I think I forgot to... I accidentally pressed B, and then I ended up wiping on that run. Okay, right, ready? I guess early hit's not too bad, yeah. Thanks, Nia. For my failure, I tell you, I don't change my action. To stand on the coach's peak, I must challenge endlessly. Go forward, it will do to attempt the real power of new Emperor. You can go along. So basically big. Slow poke, learn Psychic at level 48. So you can edge it to Elite 4 cap and then experience share it. And you get Psychic at 48 and then you can evolve it to Slowbro midway through the Elite 4. If you have Alakazam, it's not necessary, but it's an alternative. You could also just use Slow King instead, in which case you still get it at 48. Okay, I think I want to start with Gengar. And probably swap back to a... So I want Sunstorm. It does kind of seem like some of the item names just got shuffled around. Okay, so Koga's lead is Ariados, right? I think I have a Magnet on Gengar, which I don't need for this fight particularly, but yeah. Okay, this should be fine. The method of approach is the experience of 4 Emperor. To exist must to endure to approach, couldn't use one method. For example, to tempt, to hypnotize, and to take poison. To be most changeful is a strange stunt. It isn't enough to depend on strength. The pocket monster is very abstruse. It is important to taste the savor more. Aquaman salad? It's going pretty good so far, yeah. I think I've made one slip up on my champions, but aside from that, it's been pretty smooth sailing. We are almost at Gen 3, we're just finishing off Gen 2 now. Okay, Eliad probably dies to Fire Hit. Yeah, this particular run has been mostly pretty good. So who's it next? Is it Fortress? Oh, no, off, okay. Oh, same difference, I guess. I guess Gengar can deal with this one fine, but then I probably have to use Slowbro or Bruno. Does She Command show the champion? It does, Salad, yeah. So it's like, there's a few tabs in it. You can see which mons directly I've champed on each game, and also there's like a champs tab that like lists every single Pokemon by dex number and dex and stuff. Yeah, it's a full representation of it. Can you recatch a dead one if it died in an earlier gen? Yes, I can. Deaths don't carry through. It's only champ mons that become duped out. It would be an interesting way to potentially make it more interesting, but... Yeah, I'm playing on a semi-tougher rule set, but it could be tougher, admittedly. I had a Molu for dying to Crossfire. It does sound pretty odd, doesn't it? Oh, true, yeah. Deaths in the Elite Four still count as, oops. Okay, I guess Muck I don't actually have something for. I better go into Golem. That is the tiniest wax fight ever. Okay, it's minimizing. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Shackle's already been used. Kind of both. So it's like, it's not one I generally want too often, but also that particular team was kind of awful, and I needed an answer for Red Snorlax, and it did that really well. Which one's not? That's Rockbro. Oh god, this has double team as well. Yeah, the whole minimize making Mon really small is pretty cool actually. It's kind of a shame I didn't stick around. But granted, I don't know how you would make it look good on Gen 3 and above. Yeah, Blarney is out. Yeah, that's Sludge Bomb. Oh, no, that was Toxic. I think we're good. Is that enough? Yeah. Effectively. But like permanently small. Because like, you know in Gen 1 and 2 you become like that little black thing. Use a minimize and you just stay like that permanently. If I couldn't realize it by own all the capacities, I only attend to practice. Master, go down to the house to improve your strength. Yeah, the black block thing. Yeah, true. I guess if you had like a dedicated spy to it or something, that could work. Okay, we'll try this. Slobo is obviously very slow, so I don't have the quick claw on me, so I can't use that. But yeah. I am Siba of 4 Emperor. I always believe our own ability, practice myself to the utmost, make myself mighty. Can you win us? N, maybe not do, you look fine. Fit the challenge abilities, this is good for you. Woo-ha! Okay, so Slobo can potentially win this 1v1, but it will probably depend on if we can actually get enough damage before we get out-damaged. A little bit thick, yeah. That kind of did occur to me too. So we're playing Vietnamese Crystal here, Salad. I haven't actually... It's a really badly translated version of the Japanese Crystal. But I haven't actually played before, but it was kind of infamous back in the day, so I wanted to try it. It was kind of funny, but it's also kind of been a bit of a nuisance, so... I don't know what to think really, but yeah. That's why the dialogue's like this. The next up should be Hitmonlee? Yeah. That's high jump kick. I might need to check what this Machamp has. Yeah, that's what it's weird thick, isn't it? Yeah, that's what's got me thinking maybe the move names are shuffled. Because like Water Gun was called Flame, for instance. I don't know, the fact that they're so hard to read does make me think something else went wrong there. Because most of the dialogue with the NPCs is like weird but readable. Yeah, Sunstone is the berries, like just your 10 HP orange berries. It's really strange. It's, yeah, it's like they've all swapped around or something. Okay, I need to double check. Does this Machamp have anything that could potentially kill me here? Maybe I should have gone for the gold berry here, actually. Okay, this has Rock Slide, Cross Chop, Vital Phone, Force Sight. Okay, I don't think Rock Slide should kill me. but if it flinches, I may have to switch out to something else. Yeah, Neo, gotta love it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I've not looked at like the move indexes, so I don't know how close some of these moves are to each other, but yeah, it would make a lot of sense. What is the matter that we lost? You are defeated by me. No qualification to say. The next house. Okay, what am I doing? 4 restore. Which is at the top. This is Cho Jug. Okay. We're defeating them, not the other way around. Okay, Karen is next. I wonder what the line's gonna look like in Japanese, actually. Okay, so I go Machamp lead. Yeah, the Slowpoke line are already very much staples throughout this too, so very nice to have around. Like an AKG? Good, yeah. The run's going pretty well so far. We're just in the Elite Four now, so hopefully we'll be done with Crystal soon and we'll move on to Gen 3. Been a good time. I am Jyalun of Poor Emperor. You are Dre. Yes, I am. And you looks interesting. That I love is the evil monster. A very stalwart monster. Isn't it very awful? It's very strong. Can you challenge it? Go all out? I believe you. Let me happy, good begin. I did tell it, yeah. So basically, trade evolutions are changed to either be like level 37-ish or use the item in question that they need. Ula. The favourites line is after battle, so we'll see what that turns into. Nice, free cost drops. Well done, Machamp. Managed to hit it both. Again, what? Gold, silver, and crystal. Who needs no guard? Okay, Vileplume. What shall I use for this? Gengar? If I go for Gengar, then I'm gonna get trapped in by Pursuit again. With the hoops, yeah. I guess that does kind of work. Yeah, I think I have to go to Gengar. I can probably take out Murkrow and then I might bait Crunch for the kill anyways. So that's probably okay. Oh, sensible. Okay, in that case I can't... I won't be able to take out Murkrow then. Okay, change of plan. I can chip Vileplume instead. Okay, so still using Petal Dance. No tank maybe? So what's still left? It's Gengar, Murkrow, and Houndoom. I think I'll go Miltank, but I will probably have to switch out for, Oh, wait, it's confused. Okay. I'll probably have to switch out for Houndoom. It's about base... In this game, I think it's about base 100, maybe? Maybe 110, I can't remember, but... Yeah. The resistance helps. There for that one-shots. Okay, that's not one-shot. Spite. Wooders and stones? That's pretty cute. I guess Voodoo actually looks really well to Nemo like that, doesn't it? Yeah, you can have a few Natus. True, yeah, we're almost out of flak. Okay, how much damage does this do? It's probably 2 AK, I'd assume. Okay, there's a flamethrower. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, wait, we're faster. We did move first, didn't we? Yeah. So we could just kill, that's fine. Kinda scared me for a second there. Huan, do good. Strong monster. Weak monster. That is others' thing. If you are strong, coach really, you should use own monster to engage. Believe yourself to win. Good, my friends. For you know what is important. Good, go forward. The champion is waiting you. Very nice fig. I mean, yeah, that was kind of similar. Okay, now the only issue is that I can't recall what item my Gengar has. That's fair pick, no worries. Have a good night. We are writing the report. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to check what item Gengar has, because I can't remember. So... okay, it is the magnet. So yeah, I guess we'll just do that. We're still level 47 too, so that's not really ideal, but I think it's just got to be the case. I am waiting you. You can grapple there. It's proved you have real strength. I have nothing to say, only it's decided by fighting that who is strong or weak as the strongest coach, the champion of the league due, comes now. Prepare to grapple. Yeah, something like that, we've got to get through this fight first. Okay. So we have Aqua versus Jinde. Yeah, you go up to Raj and Jesse. It's a full series thing. The reason is because there are some ones you can only get in Kanto. I could easily tweak the rule set though, and honestly I would be tempted. But it does reduce the options you can chunk with. It's very flexible though, honestly, you can kind of adjust the rules how I feel like. The main fixed thing is the champ rule. Yeah, to go away, it's quite funny. Level 48, what am I learning? Destiny Bonds. I mean, that could be useful, but probably not right now. This is not the Redux Elite 4, so we should be fine. Okay, cool hits. Oh, we hit the key. Okay, I don't think that matters. Hit the key is a critical hit for the record.
Dino Dance.
Yo, Manchi, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. And for the 4 months as well. Enjoy the emotes as always. Thank you very much. Okay, right, so... I have a magnet, but I also have a glacier badge, so... I think Ice Punch and Thunder Punch are the same power here. So I'll go for the Ice Punch. And hopefully we can knock out Hood. Okay, not quite. Rock Slide. Okay, I'm gonna have to get someone else to take out Charizard. Yeah, Hood. Is the level 50 Dragonite there? I'm not gonna one-shot this. Snake. Okay, we are being smelted. Okay, I think Slowbro should win this. Smelt, you wagon, you dick. I know, yeah, Pokemon soundtracks are pretty comfortably amazing. Effectively, okay. Okay, so what do I do here then? I could potentially sack something here to get Gengar in and probably get the kill. But do I need to do that? So this is Outrage, Fire Blast, Type Beam, Safeguard. I think I go into Magaton. Yeah, it's going Outrage. Perfect. Still hurt quite a lot though, huh? And I think this is Thunder Wave. Now what? I guess Golem might be able to get like one hit off. Missed. Okay. Fire Blast looks pretty strong in this game. Okay, we should be able to survive at least one Outrage, I think. Not that I did a whole lot of damage. Be confused. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the problem I have here is that I think the only attacking moves I have are... I've got Rock Throw and Tackle that can hit it, but they're both low accuracy. But lower accuracy, rather. Do I have anything I can take an Outrage and then hit back? I'd imagine Machamp can. Although I'm hoping this is a 3-2 Outrage, because otherwise the Pory Storm might come out. Oh shit. Okay, that could be bad. Oh shit. Okay, 07 muscle. I think that's fine, it's not a big deal. Yeah, got the research we needed. Good, we are effectively through. Would rather say the pain of lost than the exciting of visited the bourne of the championship. We love the jag button. True. Truly the most powerful Nuzlocke tactic. You really become stronger. You really became stronger. Only you have proper, mighty, plentiful heart. World, the monster will respond to you. The coach and monster will go forward together. Alright, good night, Nia. Walnut says, it's over. It's for Doctor is too slow. A Ouija duo. Hey, Mrs. Dre, don't meet for a long time. You grow up the holy of the league. It's terrific. It's for your trust and love, the monster. So you can grapple now. The result is the fruits. And only to do so, you can be there. Mrs. Dre, congratulations. Now start to gather news to new champion. You become to talk more. Hey, follow me, okay? The news covering isn't over yet. Is this usually the new block music? For a long time you didn't come to the house. A place to record the monsters forever. You fight day and night and conquer the opposite for champion's honor. Now a new champion of the league is born. His grade embodies it's important. He trusts in and consumes monsters. Sharply treats an endlessly practice himself. Just for this, he becomes a champion. Good, Mrs. Dre. Start to record you and your fellows' grades. Ready, thank you for the gift, I appreciate it. The new username. I wonder who that is. Congratulations. Hi, Bug. Morning. Hope it's a nice morning for you. Yeah, we just beat Delete Core on this. I just need to get to Rat now. So I'll probably still be going for a little bit longer. So quickly crush Kano as always. Congratulations. Yeah, this is such a standard Crystal team. The 4 like Canto Tread evolutions are just insanely good in Johto. Okay, and then poor Guile, who has been sadly killed in the lance fight. Find it, 128, grasp it, 35. The Doctor opinion. As Alf's icon, the quantity is not enough. It needs to catch all kinds of elves. Okay. Alright, let's try and get through Kano quickly. Okay, yeah, the credits are just completely messed up. Is that because it's all kanji, maybe? Because it's people's names on that? I guess hiragana. Good. Okay, and then that's the graphics, so I guess that's not translated. Cool, okay. I am waiting for you. Okay, yeah, let's head over to Thingamajig then. So it's after Sapphire, before Fire Red. The game's in release order. So after this, it's Ruby, Sapphire, Colosseum, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, and then XD. So should be a fun time. Yeah, that does mean I've lost my strength one, so that's kind of a shame, but never mind. Keep Alf. Goodbye. Okay, so I want green cabbage. Yeah, okay. I think we're all good. So Olivine. Yeah, a couple levels. Yeah, we'll just probably try and quickly rush through this. Why does that make Colosseum hard mode? I thought Mischievous would be a pretty good champ, if anything. I feel the AI, like, doesn't know how to deal with it sometimes. I am a sailor, certainly. Do I still have enough for Melt Slice? I think that's this item, right? Oh, you mean before Colosseum? No, I'm not going to do that. I need to see this funny interaction for myself. Is this song a bit loud? Yeah, I did hear about this recently, actually, the whole, like, it doesn't affect Mischievous thing. It's very weird. I wouldn't say cancelled per se, but there was a bit of a thing on Twitter a while back, yeah, but it was a complicated situation from what I understand. Isn't grandfather wrong? Then I go back. My grandfather. Grandfather, I come back, allied with captain and sister. Thanks for playing with me, let's say goodbye. Yes, it's if you like, take it away. The Melco is glass. Yeah, pretty much. It was... I didn't look into damage, to be fair, because I don't really watch Chakra Conway that much anyway, but... my understanding is that it's not really cut and dry, per se. The high-speed boat Akia goes to Kochan Harbor. Okay, so I'll just do same as usual. And I think I did get the bike and video card this time, so that will help. I think we started a few more trainers in Kanto, if I'm not mistaken. For whatever reason. I need to cut one as well. True, it is an XD, although I don't know how I'm going to get on that particular fight. Because because of the rule set I've got, I need to make a choice between Swellow, Electabuzz, and Snorlax, I think. And to be fair, given it's a doubles format, I don't know how good Snorlax is there. It's obviously very tanky, but tends to get targeted in the first place. Although from my understanding, XD's targeting is just random, so I'm not sure really. Well, the thing is, Swellow and Electabuzz have the Shadow Half move, which can be really good, potentially. That's the only reason I'm kind of hesitating about it. Plus, with Snorlax, I might want to get off the field ASAP, because of the Shadow End, I believe. And that is a really scary move. Yeah, it still kind of remains to be seen. Was Sandslash Bread? Jumped. Yeah, if it was like a single battle thing, then for sure I would go Snorlax, but given it's double battles, it's a bit of a different story. Oh, sorry, I am busy. It's wonderful. Want to talk to you for a long times? It won't do. If seen, it will be trouble. Hey, no. As seen by Zhao Yong? This is my big mistake. Hey, Zhao Yong, don't talk it to others. I see nothing, I will not ask, and no, goodbye forever. Come on, I'll come in. It's going pretty well, yeah. We had a slightly unfortunate death on Lance, but it's not really a big deal. Yeah, I'm hoping I will be done with this within like an hour or so. I'll be very happy to leave Gen 2, I think. I'm looking quite forward to having this done with. Yeah, hope you're doing well. I was hoping this to be a slightly shorter stream, but I guess we need extra time to get through this still. Hi, Madza. So the TLDR basically is we're playing every main series Pokemon game with the intention of doing them with the Hardcore Nuzlocke. You have to do them all at one attempt, and every time you take stuff to the Hall of Fame, you can't use it in future games. If you use the ! info command, you'll get some more information about it. Ah, yeah, Fick was saying about the D&D campaign they were playing earlier, which I assume is probably the same one. It sounded like it was pretty fun. It is pretty fun, man, so it's definitely a drag at points, to be honest. It's a bit of a mixed bag, this one, I feel like. Same one? Okay. Yeah, sounds like it was a good time. The effect of spray... Oh wait, that's just... okay, so... Right, I need to talk to the radio director. You know, I never thought about it, but I wonder if it's worth championing Kangaskhan in Gen 2, actually. That could be an option. Is there any game where you get, like, actually good access to Kanga? Because, I mean, you can't use the Mega in Gen 6, so that's kind of irrelevant. Sure. I'll probably do that. Bun and Bun? Yeah. I suppose kind of true. Actually, I don't know. Do you even get Kangaskhan that much in Run and Bun? I can't remember. Rooney, okay. Ah, right, it's kind of a dud, is it? Okay. Probably not great then. Okay, I'll go over next. If I can actually catch Snorlax. I should have the Master Ball, right? Oh, I actually don't. I forgot to. I never actually got it from Elm. Can't. Well, I got it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have to admit, I've not actually seen Smolan's Fox that much, so I don't know what its encounter luck is like. Whether it's normal, really good, really bad, etc. To be fair, Run Bun does have a way of making it so every encounter does have some use. So maybe it's not so bad. Okay. Okay, that should be the Maggot Train Pass. You only have a half, but already got the absolute best one of that. Okay, yeah, so above average, maybe? More than a couple duds, okay. I mean, to be fair, I suppose having a couple duds is a good thing in Run and Bun, because you need to often sack stuff anyway, right? So, in some ways, it probably makes it easy to pick that at least. Main ball, okay. Yeah. Lee Dawn looks well. He's gaping. Interesting phrase. I have a funny one. A Dragon, Lea Beach. Okay, to be fair, that's not too bad. Those all sound pretty good, yeah. I think Togekiss is like one of the weaker fairies, right? As far as Venomon goes. Is this the right thing? Last one. Lost. A good way to name it. Let monster gearing approach him. Bleed on wakes. Yeah, no more gaping. Wild Tiao jump out. Okay, we're going to use our main ball. Catch that as usual. No matter, even eat something rusty or deteriorate. Pretty sure it's not quite that brutal. Okay, head over to... I know one, it's awful. Okay, down to here. Fire hit. Okay, so I'm hoping Gengar could basically just sweep all the gyms like Alakazam could. Maybe not quite to the same extent because I don't have a strong stab move. And I might need the Psychic Team, so I'm not really willing to send it at the moment. Okay, cool. That should do it, I think. Now we just need to go through each town. Oh yeah, I'll try to remember Camelot. I just don't know if I'm going to forget again now. Okay, I guess we'll just go for each in turn, probably. Who has my experience share? I guess nobody at the moment. That's fine. Go back in Bloom. Okay, I guess I could just keep these four for now. Okay, again, that's level up as well. That should do it. Here use the Jimu of the Rock Elf. The Rock type's defense is strong, the fighting will last long. I'm sure it'll last very long. Oh, it's guaranteed Prim, okay, that's good. Yeah, that will definitely help. Juzi says, the people to challenge from Shangdao is little. I'm the curator in Libby, the pride of rock monsters. Common attack is invalid to my monsters. Come on. Okay, cool hit. Cool hit. Who's doing a move? Probably Gloom, I guess. Lightning hit. Cool hit. Lightning hit. Great. Grey Badge. Thanks, Ms. Dre. A wonderful fight. My Grey Badge can strengthen your monsters, but I'll make you sad. Oh, it'll make you sad. I think. I'm not sure. Either way, that's not good. Maybe I don't want this badge. Okay, having to do this like Mega Bridge part is I was quite sure. Can't really avoid it, but okay, yeah, we shouldn't be too far off now. Yeah, when it comes to the Gen 3 streams, I don't know if we'll be able to do them in one stream each or not. I've not really got a good grasp on how much you can rush Gen. Probably raise levels on it a bit. But if, it would be interesting, I suppose, although, to be fair, I think at this point in the game it's probably best sticking as it is. I mean, Lucid kind of covers that base a little bit. The style's a little bit different, but you do get the sort of really hard gameplay combined with some Gen 9 ones. I heard something funny with Run and Burn actually. Apparently the damage calc went down the other day because Dexter doesn't want to pay for it anymore or something like that. So I think someone else has put a calc up, but it's kind of funny. That certainly makes it a bit harder to deal with. Potentially, yeah. I have considered Lucid, but I've not been willing to commit to it. Yeah. I don't think the game's possible without a calc, honestly. So, probably not happening anytime soon. But who knows? Okay, this should be fun. You come as if you have many gymnasium badges of Shangdao. Don't lick with mouth. Interesting. My elf is very strong. Ooh, actually, I don't have a good answer to this. Yeah, this has Earthquake. It may have slipped up a little bit. What? That was weird. The game just broke? Is it still sound? No. I mean, I'd saved right before, but that was odd. So I swapped in Snorlax. Oop, that's Perish Song. Okay, yeah, whatever this mixing move is just breaks the game. That's interesting. That's the first outright crash I've had. I am Burke, yeah. Kind of just implicitly at this point, but yeah, I'm still following the Ash course. What move is it? Rest, okay. So Rest is broken, that's good. You do? Okay. It's like forced there, isn't it? Yeah, because I guess it's supposed to be like VGC matches and stuff. Yeah, there's... Okay. I think I can manage with this. Let's again. So, Crobat, Fly... Snorlax, and then I try to place them. And Starmie, thankfully, does not have Psychic. Okay, hit the key, lovely. Do good. Acknowledge you ability give you Bulu badge. Okay, well, good to know we can't use rest. I mean, I'll see what I feel like at the time, but yeah, Vin White is looking potentially quite likely. I really don't know at this point, honestly. Unless I wipe, which admittedly is quite likely, we're still quite a long way from finishing this. So at this point, I don't really know. Okay, I need to get Golem out, I think, for this one. That's Explosion. I think so, Virk, yeah. I wanted to see like how it would feel, but I think realistically I'm probably not going to go for more than 1 in 10th. I'll just be stuck here for years. It's fun to try it, but yeah, it's I think realistically it's probably not something I could do over and over. So I'll probably like return it to a point redeem or something like that. I'll just select if I can't use rest anyways. Going about the skill of telephone. Yeah, Pinky, counter again. Please save me from counter. Okay. Well, anyway, we're almost there. Okay, so Surge should just be these are great 5 times. Hey, a pitiful kitty, it is impossible to fight with me. You didn't see your status? My electric elf is the first. Never lost in battlefield. Do you want to know the tingling feel with electric shock? For sure, Lam, yeah. It is definitely one of the more annoying puzzles in the series. Okay, that's quick attack. Double team. Light screen. Didn't even see what move that used. Take dispatch, your elf will quicken its speed. It's the evidence to win me. Perish it kindly, good luck to you. I actually wonder if they did, I can't recall if Let's Go still called him the Lightning American or not. Or if they just got rid of the reference altogether. I don't think it's ever officially been called Unovan, for instance. Kind of interesting how they just like moved away from all the real world stuff. Finally, talent, yeah, it might be that, actually. That would make a lot more sense. Okay. I'm pretty sure Gengar could just... Oh, what do you say? The gymnasium is good. They are all girls. Okay. Honestly, that one's pretty accurate. They got the stunts, which are taught by Yalugi's sister. All the strong trainers, yeah. That's the modern bit. Okay. Greek Calais says, hello, today is fine. Can't lie in. I am Hatelocke of Yuankong Gymnasium. He came from Shangdao all the way. Apply to fight. I can't be defeated. Okay, full hits times 4. I think that's it. Okay, we are 58. Watch out here. Very gain me nothing. Wonderful game. I am affected. This skill machine for you. It is Diacaluduolian. To change half of injured into nutrition of elk. This is a marvelous stunt. If you like, take it to use. Buddy. Okay, I think Fuchsia Gym should also be quite easy. But for Blaine and Sabrina, I might need to be something. Two regrets. I was false. That said, just now, I'm true. The red birch belong to you. You are strong, give you this with poison, which can divest the red vials of strength. Okay, I don't. It's probably not much point, maybe. This point and stuff. I should just wrap this up. Okay. Okay, there are some ads about to run. I'm just gonna let them go, I think. Just kind of rushing to the end of this. Okay, so I'm leaving paper beam. That's fine. Do I still need to cut at this point? I don't think so, but it is also my experience Sherman. I'll put it away. Honestly, like, I could go Miltank here, but I don't want to risk it dying to Psychic or something. Okay. The Golden Badge can help you exert your potential ability. Strength was not forecasted. Okay, let me head over to Cinnabar. So just, yeah, probably Gyarados, so I imagine. I still have it somewhere. Or... yeah, I'll just go. This is fine. I just need to level up a little bit. That's Hyper Beam. I'm not gonna use that. Actually, let's have an encounter. Well, at least it would be if I can catch it. Okay. I think it's still Cinnabar Island. Oh, and that's my party. gone straight to Superman's. Right, yeah, it's just open. This game, isn't it? Oh, my gymnasium disappeared. Fire controls my monster. My gymnasium was blown up, but I do the same as creator. And with me, I would give you this badge. Are you ready? This should just be maybe 4 actually. I don't know. I'm defeated, but I'll rebuild gymnasium. I'll win time to fight them. Okay, this time we will remember that blue is on symbol. Ready. Who are you? My name is Green. A man that had been. Championship. What is the matter with you? Do you want to compete with me? But I will not. You see, the volcano is going to erupt and will disappear soon. If you want to compete with me, please go to Duo Kiwa. Yeah, I actually remember once, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna try and get Round Arrow something again as well. Or Mokro or whatever, just because it's quite good for the blue fight. Okay, that's Chant. Okay, we got Mokro again. It would be a nice stream, wouldn't it? Thanks, Hijack. Oh, okay, we can use that again. There. Kind of the same as last time. Okay, let's have a look. I'll just put some PKX again. Okay, so we've got Pidgeot, who I can use Sudowoodo for again. Alakazam, I can probably just use Snorlax. No, I can use Mokro. Okay. Mokro is there, just literally just pull it. Rhydon, I can probably use. I mean, water type should be fine. Yeah, maybe not actually. Gyarados. As long as I don't switch in the wrong side. I'll go Kate. Gyarados, I can use. Maybe Mega. Thanks for 5, appreciate it. I guess if you use Magnetrons, I don't know if it survives the. Probably still my best option. I guess I could potentially just use Gengar too. I probably do survive a Hydro Pump. That might be fine. Executor, I can probably use Crow. Or the Crobat should also work fine, yeah, because it doesn't have a psychic type move. And Arcanine can use Garm. Simples. Greek yogurt, vanilla protein powder, lime juice, and crushed graham crackers. That does sound like pretty good. Does sound pretty good, Anders. Yeah, snacking and gaming, good combination. Greek yogurt's pretty nice. Yeah, I need to have more yogurt really. Classic bit of Anders food. Very nice. Yeah, okay, I need to level these up. Thanks. Sorry if I sound a bit sleepy. It is getting quite late, but I want to finish this before I end for the day. Okay, so 58. Rock slide. No crow. It is. It's close to. Well, it's gone half midnight. Really late. Why? W. No, me not. Yay. I'll stop it for a minute. Good question. I mean, I think I have done all-nighters before, although way back, and it was never a good idea. I think as far as like staying up in the same day and then going to bed, probably like 7 a.m.-ish maybe. I think like back when I was in uni and I had to do coursework in one night or something because I hadn't done it yet. I'd often do that for the night. I'd get home probably about 6 or 6:30 or 7 a.m. and then do it then. It was quite weird walking back home after that. Oh, we've not used Gator in ages. I kind of 50-50 on whether the champ ride I get it here, because I don't think I'm going to pick in Colosseum, so I probably don't need it, but I'm still a tiny bit undecided. Okay, I don't get anything. I can teach Ice Punch. Okay, it goes fine. I think that should be okay. Pretty much, yeah. As soon as like you can see the sun start rising and the birds tweeting, it's like, oh god, it's so late. I haven't stayed up quite that late in a very long time. I think honestly, recently the latest I've probably stayed up is like 4 a.m. maybe. When I was like watching the Hatelocke Invitational, I was kind of really glued to the screen. Okay. Do I have the magnet? I think it says. Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah. I distinctly remember that thing. Oh, but it happened all too often. Just stay awake till 8 and watch online concert. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, from what I can gather, Japan's like pretty much literally the opposite time, isn't it? Because it's about 12 hours ahead-ish, I guess. But it's not quite difficult. Okay, let's do blue. Almost there. Jalu says, "You come, Yulian Z. Neurotically wants to fight freely with you. It said that you beat down all the people of Gymnasium in Shangdao. You have become a holy. Isn't the level here is too low? But no matter. We will know your strength by competing. Let's begin the champion of Shangdao." Okay, so yeah, it should be pretty straightforward. Thank you, Bryn. I think this is rock slide. Okay. That probably brings out Gyarados. Oh, right on. Okay. Okay, so we do need to tank him. Yeah, right. And so should do it. What's my counter to this? Crobat, who I forgot to level up. That's good. It should be okay. only a few levels below. Shouldn't be an issue. Excellent. Animation is quite funny. Okay, that probably brings out, I would guess, Alakazam next. Day. Okay, like last time, we can use Milko for this. It only has psychic moves to attack with. So a couple feint attacks should do it. The fact that I have to wait till Kanto to get this thing is so ridiculous. Like, obviously nowadays it's much better with Honchkrow existing, but... Kinda wild. I'm glad Hoggle does semi-fix some of these at least. Yeah, I've got no idea what this is going to do. I'm just going to I'll switch into Gengar here. I think even if it goes Hydro Pump, we should be okay. Which it didn't. I think that was Hyper Beam. Okay, unless you one shot. Wendy. Okay, either Golem or Sudowoodo should be able to do this, I think. Or that might work too. But we're probably not going to one-shot actually. I think really do more damage than extreme speed, or do I not understand the N2 AI? Probably more the latter. I don't actually know how it picks moves. Okay. Yep, melt. Welcome in silent. Okay, cool, let's blue down. And then I lost fire. Is real fully. By no means give you this. Green Fudge. An absolute mess, Charlie. This is Vietnamese crystal. So it's like a really bad translation of fudge. I'm wrong, you are the true champion, a strong coach, I am most willing to admit. But don't forget, one day I will beat you down. Okay, cool. Right. So I guess now we just need to figure out who are we gonna champ, Chris? So I know a few of my mons already. Okay, I'll try and be quick. Honestly, I need to also go to bed. I'm quite tired. We'll have a look. Okay. Yeah, like I've got a rough idea how I want to bring already, so that shouldn't be bad. Mount Silver. Okay, so out of what we have already, welcome back, Swede. How far did we get in Shield today? Yeah, just looking at right now. Okay, so I definitely want to bring Miltank and Delibird. Besides that, it's kind of up in the air, I think. Did I catch anything else? Maybe I'm seeing in the end then. Great stuff. Yeah, I think everything else in the box is kind of essential, so... Yeah, sounds like next stream's probably going to be like Elite Four and stuff then. It's all Series Sunday, perhaps. I did make a quick list of stuff. Hold on. Okay, so I've done most of... Oh, Wobbuffet. I was going to go Wobbuffet, wasn't I? I can eliminate stuff on the tables, right? I think the only really important dupe I needed in Johto is like Ampharos, but I can't do that yet anyways. Okay, so the back room in Dark Cave at nighttime only gives Geodude, Zubat, their evolutions, and Wobbuffet, so that's guaranteed Wobber. So I think I'll take that with me this time. Yeah, Llama. And I can finally get out of this corrupt English game. Cannot wait. Okay. Evil. Let's get a few more Ultra Balls in. That's one green. Really whizzed. Okay, Wobbuffet cannot run away, can it? I'm absolutely sure on that. It can't. Okay, good. What's up, Dream? Okay, so yeah, this should be guaranteed Wobbuffet. I didn't catch an encounter in Dark Cave at the start. Ah, fair enough. It's fine. I think chat's pretty chill at the moment, which kind of makes sense. I'm not really doing a whole lot. Just going for the motions. Okay, this surely has more than 50 HP. Llama is it? Okay, to Oni Court. That should be 3 champs. Okay, I mean, Wobbuffet is cool, and it is technically a free encounter in Hoenn games, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah, indeed. So late. Okay, I really wish I could do these evening streams and actually finish them at a decent time, but when I'm trying to do the entire game, it takes ages. Okay, so... list. So I did consider Gramble, but I think I've lost my opportunity for that already. Also, we champed already. Delibird I've got. We've got Miltank. I could try for Donphan. It does kind of feel like a waste. There is Forage Rest? I could maybe try it out. Is there any reason I would want to champ Fori now and not later? It is in Colosseum, but I don't think it's particularly useful in Colosseum because it gets like no moves to speak of. Yeah, I think Porygon will probably be Platinum. It's easily the best game to have it in, so I'll probably stick with that one. Let me see what my 45 encounter is. If it's Donphan, I can at least consider it. Oh. Oh, did I say Porygon? I don't know what I'm saying at this point myself. I don't know, do I jump for her to get it here? I could probably also just bring a bunch of, like, useless counter normal types or something. The thing is, like, having Colosseum in my game settings makes this so much trickier. I have to be really careful. Like, there's stuff like Quillfish and that, like, I would only champ in an instant that I cannot champ in this. Yeah, they can do, that is true. So I probably should keep it up just in case. Like, I'm also not fully decided which Shadow style I should use in Colosseum yet. I kind of want to keep Macargo up as well, just because I think it might be useful in Colo. I'll have to give some stuff up. I would have potentially champed Giraffrig, but I can't get it in Crystal. Oh, I might be able to do Smeargle, actually. Yeah, I think I could. That's probably a good champ. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna sketch it with exactly, but yeah, we could probably do that. I have the Mean Pokemon, so I can use that. It's probably not a whole lot of Dream, admittedly. It's just because it might be nice to Colosseum as a bonus Pokemon. That's really the only reason I'm considering keeping it. If I pick Typhlosion as my Johto starter, though, I guess it doesn't really. So I'm not sure. Okay, let me just double check Ruins Valve here. So the Ruins Valve is at daytime it's 90% Natu and 10% Smeargle. I've already champed Natu, so that's guaranteed Smeargle. Oh yeah, there's also a free egg in Hot Gold. But it's kind of nice to have there. Smeargle also runs, so I need to make sure to get alive. Because I guess it goes immediately to struggle, doesn't it? So there is that. Did I get there again? From Azalea. So this way. Oh yeah, it's plus, isn't it? Yeah, that might actually be quite handy. Oh, that was convenient. Yeah, actually that's a good point. I need to think what to do about Colosseum. I think if I like can conceivably just fight a trainer over and over again, then I could probably still justify Red Candy's fine. Oh right, I need it to be daytime. Hold on. I go to X sensors, fixed time now, and we'll change that to morning. Act 2 is champed. Yeah, I think there's very little reason to Smeargle up, so that should be a pretty pick. But I just have to find one first and then not accidentally run from it. 10%. Yeah, there is a Defu. We use milk to stop it running. And it's now fetched that. It does, yeah. I'll take it. I quite like Natu myself. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep it. So. I don't think this game is so hard to catch. Okay, there we go. Colors of liquid secrete by tail is this. It's quite interesting how it's red in Gen 2 and it changes to green later. Okay, so Miltank, Delibird, Wobbuffet, Smeargle. What else can we use? I'm trying to avoid champing Cantomons where I can, but... I mean, to be fair, I could probably champ Lickitung quite easy. Because it's post-game in Let's Go anyway. And I'm probably not going to miss it if I right leave green. But, guess I couldn't say for sure. I think it's, I feel like it's a darker red? I'm not sure, actually. Oh yeah, true. I guess that one has come up quite a few times. Okay, so Ferret we wanted to keep for Colosseum. Noctowl is champed. Ledion is champed. Aritos is champed. Lantern I want to keep. I'm a bit torn on Togetic. I don't think it's worth champing. Because it's like a free encounter quite a few games. I do need the Champions at some point, but I probably shouldn't do that just yet. I want to keep Sudowoodo up. I want to keep Milkrow up. Got Wobbuffet. I don't know, maybe I do Fortress now. The only issue with Fori is that, like, I need to actually catch it, and it explodes a lot. But it could be a good shout. It's green. Oh, that's interesting. Backwards then. I don't know, do I do Fortress? Maybe that's a good thing to keep up. Yeah, I don't think Fortress is ever actually relevant in any other game, is it? You can get it in Ultra Sun, but it's in the same place as Skarmory, and that's probably better. Yeah, I probably should do Fortress now. I just need to find one first. And then I think I have to just kind of pray that I can catch it. Because there's no way for me to stop it exploding. I can just teach it now. Okay, what areas do I still have available for this? Okay, I mean, jeez. Can I get the Licorice? Yes, I think I can. Okay. I might try that then. So Fortress is in Colosseum. You probably get it about 2/3 of the way through, I think. I'm not convinced it'd be particularly useful as the thing. Because, like, its moveset is kind of horrible in Gen 3, offensively speaking. And its defensive prowess is not as good as it would be otherwise in double fights. And then you don't really get it in any game besides that. I guess an all gold if you want it, but it's not really that important. But I think I just have to throw full and hope for the best. I would use the Master Ball and Snorlax, so. Okay, that is count. Okay, there it is. Swaying Hulu falling. Okay, I just need to hope it doesn't explode. Okay, that was actually pretty painless. Okay, so I think that's, I don't know, that's 5 Johto Pokemon. But I think I'm going to struggle to find a 6, so maybe I should chance up with Kanto as well. Maybe now's a good time to get rid of Lickitung. Or I could do a Poison type, maybe. Would I ever want Kangaskhan? Nah, we did Midnight Welcome in. How did I do? I am, yeah, almost done. We're just planning for red now. But yeah, I started Crystal last night, but because I was like reading the dialogue on this horribly translated game, I wasn't able to finish it one go. But I want to finish it today. It is late though, but I'm so close, so I may as well just finish up at this point. The Angry Lake. Fish Lake. So we definitely want to keep Jinx and Mr. Mime up. We have Tauros trapped already. Under the fossils. The potion do still likes. Yeah, I reckon it's probably Lickitung or Kangaskhan, or I could potentially do Marowak actually. I wonder if that would. Still, I'm always a bit worried to get rid of Kangaskhan. Let me see what I get on Route 45 actually. If it's Donphan, I can probably consider that. Okay, that's Gligar. I'm not champion Gligar. Just finished card trade? Nice, good stuff. You're just trying to trade a bunch of low cards with people, are you? It sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks, Ludi. Just a bit sleepy, but I just gotta finish it off and we'll be good. Gulai. Oh, Gulai got. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, I'm not championing this, so it's irrelevant. Gulai's score is so good later. Until Tuesday. Yeah, hard here, but yeah, it's fine. The hunt for cards is probably more important. Okay, I don't know. Is it better for me to go Lickitung or Kangaskhan? So if I were to get Kangaskhan, then well, if I get Kangaskhan, because it depends on if I get Cubone first. Lickitung I can conceivably get, I guess. And it's also in other games. Kangaskhan is nigh on impossible, I feel like. Because it's Fairy Zone only... Yeah, I think Kangaskhan would actually be the better champ out of the two. But it's contingent on if I can get it. Okay, there's almost no shot I can get it, to be honest. Cubone is a 30%, Marowak is a 5%, Kangaskhan is a 5%, and they both appear at the same times of day. And I can't get Cubone anywhere else, so yeah. Oh no, hold on, there might be a way. Marowak is in Route 9 and Route 10 in Crystal. Yeah, we could do that. That works. Okay. Then get Mark first and then get Kangaskhan afterwards. Hey Gren, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, yeah, do that then. So I go to Cerulean. Yep, okay. I think I'll be at 6 then. So I'll bring Kangaskhan with us as well. Is this going in a test tomorrow? Maybe, but I shouldn't tell you what the questions are in advance. Oh, nice one, Ludi. Oh, wait, did you trade some cards just for cash then, rather than other cards? Everything's great. Glad to hear it. It's nice to see that the scene's still nice in that regard, because, I mean, I know there's a whole scalping issue and all that just makes, like, variable cards quite difficult to trade, but it seems like trading, like, hobby cards is still pretty possible. That's cool. You can't throw the butt casually. Did I say that right? Only have a warn. No smoking. I misread it. Okay, so yeah. Spiro is champed already. Rattata's champed. So I believe Marowak is here as a 5%, not Cubone straight, just Marowak. So if I get that, then I can guarantee myself Kangaskhan. People today were getting funny. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. The Gengar EX Full Art from Phantom Forces. That does sound like the sort of card that would be popular. I mean, it's Gengar. It's bound to be popular. It is pretty nice, Gwen, isn't it? I mean, I imagine, given you're a CK Plus aficionado, you've probably played a lot of it, right? But yeah, the sprites are definitely lovely. Very nice to look at. Yeah, makes sense. I do really like the sprites, for sure. The animation's all very pretty. And just the style in general is pretty nice. Okay, right, so with that I should be able to then go to Octunnel and be guaranteed to get Kangaskhan, which I think is on the first floor as well. Yeah, conveniently Crystal is what added Marowak to the other routes, because it wasn't actually there in Gold and Silver. But yeah, we have effectively Cubone now. We've got Geodude, we've got Onix, we've got Zubat. But yeah, guarantee Kangaskhan. It's another 5% encounter, so gotta find it first. Gonna boost your shiny odds? Sounds good. See you later, dude. That was a good sandwich. Okay, come on, Kanga. Let me go to bed. Let me just double check. What's my page? The B1F and... Right, it's only in B1F, so I'm looking in the wrong place right now. And I don't think I have Flash at the moment. I'm meant to go. Arcades in Gen 2 are just really difficult to get around without Flash. quickly deal with this. Oof. Okay, so I just teach Flash to something, which is called for whatever reason. Yeah, Vacuum Vic, you're up late. Oh, night shift. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, the speed's going okay, I think. This game's been a bit slower than the others just because I decided to use Vietnamese Crystal, which honestly turned out to be a bit of a mistake, but here we are. But we're almost done, yeah. We're just sorting out red now. I'm just getting my team together. Blah, blah, blah. Ginters. It's fine, Sergio. Welcome to talk about ROM hacks. Yeah, Sea Glass is pretty cool. I've not played it myself, but it does look pretty nice. The balancing change is also quite funny. Or I've seen other people play Sea Glass. It does look pretty neat. Okay, back to looking for Kangaskhan. Constant night shifts, okay. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I'd say it's a come up, yeah. It's pretty simple, I think. It's on the easier side. But if that isn't a problem, then yeah, it could be pretty good. Oh shoot, I see some time this one's away. Okay, we're fine. This isn't raw, does it? No, okay, well. Just in case. I don't think it can run away, but... It is Vic, yeah. It's been a disaster. The dad Pokemon? That doesn't sound right. $376 is Metagross. A good choice. Metagross is pretty awesome. Okay, cool. I think with that then we should have our team together. Yeah, I've noticed it's like defaulted to he for quite a few things. Although it does call me Mrs. Stray every time, which I assume is because I'm playing as Chris, so who knows. Yeah, I'm gonna jump Kangaskhan. So we've got 2 women larger than life in our team this time, Miltank and Kangaskhan, so should be quite fun. Yeah, exactly that, indeed. That's half the reason I was thinking about it, really. I was kind of torn between it and Lickitung, but I think realistically I'm probably more likely to get Lickitung than Kangaskhan in a game, so... Kangaskhan's just super... But it should be hopefully pretty decent, I hope. So I think with that we have our party. So let me just sort this out. That's correct. Okay, so we are bringing Fortress, Meagle, Wobbuffet, Delibird, and Miltank, I think. Yeah, okay. Where is this from? Let me check. This is from Maple Story, apparently. There's Missing You. I have not played Maple Story, so I don't recognize it. Okay, which ones do I need to evolve here? Is it just Pineco? So you're fully evolved, you are not, you are. Most all single stage ones except for Pineco. Used to be common, was it? Let's see. Yeah, that would explain it come up. I've heard of MapleStory. Never played it myself though. Is it 3 weeks now? Shoot, that is so close. I can't wait. I'm looking very forward to playing it. What am I level 22? Okay, this is rapid spin. I'm not gonna use it. Level 29 is wide. I'm also probably not gonna use. Okay. Oh yeah, Fortress's crystal sprite is actually really good. It got a massive glow up from gold and silver. Evolve Hoodell. Covers old school MapleStory stuff. Okay, I see. Still a fair bit of content to get out of the game then, I guess. Oh yeah, Wobf has the ghost icon for some reason. I'll do the rest of this. Kenga? This fight should be fairly straightforward. The vitamins and stuff. Next one gets reversal, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so it would get Poet there. Then I would get Dizzy Punch, but I'm not going to teach it. Anything else I should teach it? Multi-base special attack. Nice. Yeah, Melanie, just about to do it now. I mean, to be fair, I'd be willing to bet with the Rhythm boost, they probably just can't do it by themselves. Honestly, I do wonder if it would be more interesting with like less stats, but I guess at this point I may as well just be consistent. It's something to review for the future if I do ever do it again. I probably want to teach somebody Earthquake as well, actually. I'm not sure. I guess I got 3 options. Okay, what does 4 do? Oh shoot, I should have realized I can't do a toxic rest trap because rest breaks the game. This is like bugged out for some reason. Okay. Well, regardless, you did Vic? Let me check. Okay, so Fortress, what have we got? Okay, so explosion. I guess I'll teach it spikes. This could be my Earthquaker, but I should probably teach it toxic. So I could do toxic, protect, spikes, explosion, I guess. There's probably better options than spikes, honestly. Sandstorm? Actually, what if I just explode on Snorlax to kill that? Yeah, I might teach Fortress Earthquake actually. Or, no, maybe not. I'm gonna choose Rest to make this a lot more tough. Okay, so I guess it does actually roll out. That's kind of interesting. What's our hidden power? It goes to 47. I'll just give it to you. And probably lefties too. So I can have 2 lefties. Oh, wait. Why is this legal? Because I've not leveled it up yet. Okay, so we got that. I didn't level up the stats, did I? Yeah. Okay. So, yep. What do I do about Smeargle? I'm not actually sure here, because, I mean, conceivably I can give it anything it can learn, I suppose, but it would have to be stuff I can realistically use Sketch on. The speaker. I don't know. What could I like? I don't think I could realistically sketch Spore off something. Though I wouldn't really want to do that. I need to hurry up. Does it matter what it learns? I guess I'm actually gonna use it. I'll come back to this in a second. Okay. Yeah, Boba Fett's learn set is already fixed, so that's fine. Hasn't spoken in GS, really? I didn't know it was a thing. That's interesting. I'll just use Barry. Actually, I'll give... I could probably give off with the gold bar, actually, but in a minute. Okay, Delibird with its horrendous stats, but I might be able to get something off. Oh, really? Okay, but not Crystal. Damn. Yeah, that could be quite interesting. Oh yeah, I see. In Gold and Silver, a glitch causes level, attack, and defense variables of damage formula to be replaced. The attack will be replaced with fire, blah, blah, blah. Quite an interesting glitch. Yeah, looks like Gold and Silver only. That's a shame. Missed my opportunity. But to be fair, without championing Natu first, it's kind of hard to champ it anyways. Oh, Delibird has a different sprite in Crystal. It's like a modified version of its Silver sprite. That's interesting. Okay, the Crystal move tutor I think appears after the Elite Four, right? So I should conceivably do Ice Beam. Every Wednesday and Sunday after the champion is fought. Okay. Yeah, I can get Ice Beam font. Oh, really? You got hit by the present glitch? That's very unfortunate, but that's very interesting. I had no idea. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Cool. Okay. I guess I can teach Ice Wind. This doesn't really get a whole lot else, so yeah, I'll probably just stick. They might be able to do some damage. Venusaur. Can you get unlimited protect hits in this game? Yes, sell it on the department store. Okay. I'll do that and I guess that should never mill close. Okay, and then Miltank, we already did most of Miltank earlier. Heal Bell's cool, but I don't really. This is also a 40 base special attack. Yeah. I think Miltank actually just kills like Pikachu and Espeon by itself. I'll teach Earthquake to Miltank, I think. Very cool one. So we got 2 lefties, a few berries, and Smeargle needs to do something. I'm really not sure what though. But Butterfree, nice. That's a cool little pickup. Okay, almost there, chat. Almost there. Okay, what else could I do at this point? I'm kind of like trying to think of Pokemon that have level up moves that I would be able to catch. How much is Smeagol's attack again? 20. Okay. Is there anything other than Super Fang that I would realistically be able to trace? Oop, do outbreak. Thanks, Vic. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you being here. If you can still hear me, not sure if you can or not. So I'll send that in chat just in case. Okay, right. So I need to figure out the timing for these streams better, sorry. Okay, almost there, almost there. So Super Fang is learnt by Eradicate. Can I find Wild Eradicate at level 4? No. I found Wild Rattata at level 34. Oh, forget it, I don't. Okay, I can conceivably get stuns for off tank thing, though, I suppose, that is that. Specifically crystal. Yeah. Okay, I can get glare off Hatelocke. That's kind of interesting. But it's only 75 accuracy in this. Actually, that's the same as Dunstable. But it's cooler than that, so I guess I don't think I can get Super Fang, so that's kind of annoying. I could probably do Self-Destruct. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because the mom would faint afterwards, so I can't sketch that. Alchemy Masquerade, yeah, it's a long one. I'm still trying to feel out like how good of an idea it is, but it's been okay so far. But we do definitely have a while to go, yeah. Hope you're doing good. What side? 45. But I'm just trying to find moves that I can apply to Smeargle, but I'm kind of struggling to find anything worthwhile. Mischievous is here, right? Can I get Perish Song? No, I can't. It's one level too low. Oh no, actually we can get Spore. Yeah, there's Wild Parasect. Yeah, actually that would work. I am Burke, yeah. I'm just making sure I can conceivably sketch them if I were to do so. But I'm not going to do it manually. That would take too long. I'm just looking for for wild mons that are in Mount Silver and such to have stuff. Level 48 Machoke. The Cross Chop. Yes, I can do Seismic Toss as well. Seismic Toss for Machoke. It's probably our best option there. Larvitar does get Sandstorm. Did I sketch Flash? No, I couldn't really, because nothing that learns Flash naturally. Oh, welcome back, Zika. Thanks, Hydrate. Isn't Magmar wild in here in Crystal? Yeah. Oh, forget. I need to go to bed, so let's just hurry up with this. I'll just teach a Sandstorm. Which you can get from either Onyx or Larvitar. Meanlook is just there because I had it already. Yeah, this should be fine. Just before Raizuka, yeah, I'm just figuring out my team. I think I've just finished. Probably never midnight. I can't be asked for that sort of thing myself. It sounds kind of interesting. I know Flagon did one of those sorts of things, and I think Peach may have? I'm not sure. Okay, I didn't. Okay. Honestly, there's a pretty good chance Miltank just sweeps this entire team, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let me just double check something. I do, yeah. I am pretty tired. I'm also trying to keep my voice slow because it's so late. Okay, so Shadow Ball I used earlier. Earthquake TM I still have, I believe. Yep, okay, so that's fine. It won't let me delete the TMs, but whatever. Milkshakes, fine. Toxic I still have, so that's fine to use. Return is an infinite TM, Explosion's fine. Smeargle, we've just done all that. Warfare is unchanged. Daybird, Icy Wind, I still have the TM for. Fly is a HM, and Ice Beam is from that Vegeta. And Kangaskhan, Return is infinite TM, that's all I taught it. So that should be fine. Okay, I don't have anyone with Flash, so I probably need to look at the map. Okay, let me just quickly use the toilet and then we'll deal with this. So I'll be right back. Okay, back. A big pile of yayo? I'm not even sure what that means. A steel type, holy indeed. Okay, cool. Here's our team then. So... wait, that's milk drink. A tea bag. Okay, we got Milk, the Miltank, with lefties, I think. Body Slam, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, and Milk Drink. Hudel, aka Fortress, with Return, Toxic, Protect, and Explosion, holding the lefties. Smeargle, holding a berry with what does hell are? Seismic Toss, Mean Look, which is, sorry, it's Seismic Toss. I can't remember. What is this? Seismic Toss, Sandstorm, Mean Look, and Spore. Mean Look is just because I already had it and I couldn't be asked to change it. Well, Defu as well. Suwani, aka Wobbuffet, is a very usual Bloom set, counter mirror coat, safeguard, and Destiny Bond. Deli, aka Delibird, has a Never Melt Ice and is H-Bomb is Ice Beam. Blue is Fly, Scene is Icy Wind, and Hat is Protect, I believe. Yeah. And Gelu the Kangaskhan is a berry, has Return, Reversal, Endure, and Tailwhip, I think. Am I missing out, Sweet? Sure, I guess you did have David in your team, didn't you? Okay, so yeah, we'll see if that works for us. We are writing a report for the final time, hopefully. Oh, probably the second final time, I'll save in front of Red as well. Bug, yeah. Bet you're gonna miss out on that one. Okay, I don't have Flash this time, so I think I need to use that. Let me just check if anyone learns it. Really Nam in here. Okay, yeah, no, nobody in my team learns it, so we're gonna have to do this manually. Let me pull up a map, 1 second. So, Mount Silver. And hell's my map? Mount Silver Cave. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I need to go up until I hit a rock. Then 1, 2, 3. That. Andrea, honestly not very well. But it's not cancelled. I'm just having a bit of a mental block with it at the minute. Okay, up here. Roughly Masquerade, yeah. I look at the ROM hack subreddit quite a lot, so I tend to see stuff on there. Okay. The Mount Silver in Hot Gold is definitely a lot bigger. There's an elf catching game. Maybe. Okay, I'm assuming Red's dialogue is probably still the same, but let's have a look. So, yeah, just slightly different dots. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorcerer's show to compete. Pikachu. That's actually really funny. Chew again. Okay, we should be able to just outspeed and kill this with Earthquake. That's a message? Oh right, I see. Good night, Kongi. And thanks for the good luck. Right, is this Espion? Thanks, Malay. Yeah, he was really funny. Ify, okay, that's... I think it's like Ify in Japanese. Okay, let's see, how much damage does this do? Exaggerate super. Okay, it doesn't quite kill. Alright, there's Snorlax. I might as well hit it with a massive return first. I'm pretty sure in my original full series I did this and then... Oh yeah. Yago is back. I'm not sure I'm following, but alright. Oh, right, I see. Wait, what was Tiao? Oh, Snorlax is called it, I see. Is that why it's Snorlax in Royal Sapphire? Yeah, let's bring Doodle. Yow. Oh dear. Okay. Quite a funny coincidence. So it's a double reference, I guess. A sort of. Did I miss? What is unhearing? Yeah, the status effects don't seem to translate it properly. I think they're all just question marks. Right. Okay. It's also if the opponent uses Breast. That'll be why. It's fine, don't worry. We have a way around it. If you weren't here in stream earlier, basically, when I had my Snorlax and I hovered over Rest, the game just crashed. I think the translation for it just doesn't work. It's fine, I'll go for option B in that case. Anyway, it's sweet, yeah. Yeah, not the first time I've had to reset, because I accidentally crashed my own run during Misty. Okay, well, we'll just get back to where we were. Okay, we actually crit that time, so not quite right. Probably true Swede, yeah. And by default. Hard crit anti. Oh shoot, it crit. No, it didn't crit. Right, last time Espeon had amnesia up. Milk, good. Okay. Fire Fortress. We'll just take it out that way instead. Good or fall. So who comes to next? Is it Venusaur? No, it's Charizard. Shoot. Got that one wrong. How about Suoni? Okay, this shouldn't do too much damage. I think we're good. I can probably just Mirror Coat it back. Okay, good. I did select the correct one. Nice. Okay, and I can probably just deep on this, I suppose. Assuming I survive this anyways. Oh, true, I guess I could have just done that, couldn't I? Oops. Sorry, fail on my part. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it did an animation like that in Gen 2. Cool. Okay, who have I not used yet? So we've had Miltank out. We've had everyone except for Kangaskhan and Delibird out, I think. Yeah, it was out briefly. It didn't actually get a move off though. I can wait let Betty get the final move. Okay, I assume this does it? Effectively. Okay, cool. We're out of Gen 2. With this gobble, nice. Thank you, Zuka. Yeah, we'll probably wipe it Gen 3, I imagine. But we're there at least, so that's cool. Cool, okay, thank you everyone for joining me for the second session of this. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be in a decent position for Gen 3. I think, except for the Hitmonchan champ, I am pretty happy with all the champs we've had so far. So, fingers crossed we can get through Gen 3, because that's probably where things are going to start ramping up a little bit. At least for Collar and XD, because those games are probably quite difficult. But yeah, cool. Okay, so I will probably be back tomorrow, I would guess. I don't think I'm doing much, so I can probably stream, so I might start on Ruby tomorrow. And start the whole Gen 3, and we'll have some actual colours and stuff. Probably not Virk. I don't know if there even is a calc for Collar and XD, to be honest. So I might not be able to. Good night, good night. Yeah. Thanks all. Appreciate you all sticking around. Okay, I guess I should hop into a raid. There's nobody else doing full series right now, so... Actually, no, maybe there is. Hold on. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Merc's doing full series. Looks like Merc is doing Silver full series, so kind of in a similar boat to me. So, show him some love. Otherwise, yeah. See you all probably pretty soon. And next time, we're in Hoenn. That should be cool. Alright, good night everyone. See you all soon.